Hello, it's me. Boy.
In the middle of our house, our house. 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 Oh, there I am. Hello! I'm gonna get that music going. You guys had Firefox going off this whole time I was trying to get songs going? Goodness gracious me almighty. Good morning, everybody! Good morning! Good morning, Assembly! Congrats on first! Sibo, congrats on first! Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Craig. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Sharksighted. Hi, Sibo again. Hi, Sharksighted again. Hi, Void. Hi, Harold. Hi, Nexie. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Tikri. Hi, Assembly again. Tikri, you did the thing! Do tell. Hi, Poism! Good morning, everybody! Hold on, I think Tiz is in a meeting. Let me close the door. At least crack it a little bit. Our house, the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. Wow! Hello! Welcome on in. If you guys weren't here last night, then this might be a shock to you. But this is me. This is the new me. Rion Lights made this, and it's amazing, and I love it. Hi, Finvel! You posted the event thing. Oh my god, link it, and I can make my stream schedule today. There it is, I see it. Hold on. Alright, bitches, and also bitches. Here is one of the collabs for the week. For the weekend. I got invited to Tikri's Archipelago. And I'll be playing Terraria. I love the little Scamungus living on your head. Oh my god, it's Pippin! I love him. I won't be able to raid you on my birthday. Every fucking year, Tikri raids me on her birthday. Every year. And I'm always like, oh, I forgot it was your birthday. And then I quickly spend the entire stream making gift art. It's friggin' crazy. So, if I remember correctly, this one I think is Tikri. I'm not quite sure. And this is Princess Feeny And then this is, what is your name? I forgot already. Yeah, Theory. I almost said Trophy. That's not right. That's Theory. And then there's me. So it's Hollow Knight and Zelda and I think a Sonic and then a Terraria. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the Archipelago games. A lot of them are like, what the hell is that? The D&D, Sonic, and MLB fans are unifying, then Rune's there. Yeah, I'm the weird art kid again, as usual. Oh yeah, and then we have Deathlink, so this is gonna be terrible. I'm so excited. Unless you go longer than me. Tigri, you're already asking me to wake up at 10 in the morning. And I start stream at 2 p.m. because I can't get out of bed. I can't even wake up before noon. I woke up at 11 this morning. I'm trying to move my sleep schedule back so that I can wake up at 9 and have breakfast before our big boy stream. Okay, so what an archipelago is, if people don't know what it is, an archipelago is all 4 of our games are going to be linked together. They're randomizers, but the random stuff affects other people's games. So, just like a chain of islands, we're all playing our own individual island, but they're all connected, and then we'll have to progress the game, so like someone might need me to do something in my game in order for their game to like work, you know? And that's what makes an archipelago really cool. Rage of the Terraria player? Excuse me, I'm an amazing Terraria player. What the fuck? I have at least 4 hours in that game, okay? I could do it. Yeah, like Tigre's said, like Tigre's like Hollow Knight dash, like a very core skill could be locked behind like me killing Aya Cthulhu. Will there be flamingo? I will flamingo my stream for you. Oh, I forgot about the flamingo. You know, I still am haunted by it. I still have it on my desktop. I think it might even be on this desktop. No, I moved it. But there's been a little flamingo that moves around my desktop. Hold on, let me minimize. I'm looking. Oh no, it's moved, so I don't know where it's gone, but it hides all over my system stuff. Sometimes Tiz gets on my computer and moves it around. And it's been like that for years. Gay divorce wallpaper! No, they're together, I swear! We actually sent Maple the flamingo. Tiz bought me a physical flamingo from that stream, and now Maple owns it. I did see that Bibino is gonna do one. He's so baby girl. He's not claiming any. It's so funny. He's not claiming any money off of his songs from like artists and stuff, right? Or like people making animatics, and everyone's like, "You just want fucking Javik edits of your song," and he's like, "Yeah." He's such a Javik truther. We sent it to Maple. Are you sure? What do you mean? I'm the one who physically packed it. There's no way. Babe, we moved. Babe, we moved. We moved houses. There's no way that you put something in a box that I didn't know about. There ain't no way. I'm calling Cap, and I'm also calling the police. I need to go get a drink. I forgot. I'm very scatterbrained. I need to retweet. Hold on, I need to retweet this thing. Or reskeet it, rather, because it's on Blue Sky. Whoop. Oh my god, it's Diz! Knocking on the door! Knocking on my chamber door! Thank you, emissary.
Of course.
I love my emissaries. They're so silly, baby so girl. Cute. I know, I love them so much.
So, just to be clear, do you mean the teeny little flamingo about yay big?
No, not that one on your desk. We sent the plush flamingo.
Oh, that we did send that.
Yeah, one. We sent that one to Maple.
Okay. We did.
Yeah, I know the other flamingo's still on your desk.
Is it?
Did you move it? I literally saw it the other day. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Oh no. Is a flamingo on the loose again?
I don't know. Maybe it'll turn up at some point.
I can never become parasocial with Chai. I can't meet an actual flamingo VTuber. Otherwise, this joke is gonna get really weird. Also, put your OC in the tier list thing. Yeah, you can link it right here, Tigri. Link that shit. So hard. Wow. Tigri, remember to fill out your throne. You sussy bitch. Everyone always forgets to fill out their throne on their birthdays. Like the last thing people think about. Yeah, I'm reminding you now. I got you, homie. I got you. Okay, but you guys would talk about so much. I mean, I think someone who is a flamingo is literally the coolest thing ever, and I'm like, already the fact that they're such a cool, like, a cool animal as a persona already is like, wow. Wow. That's so cool. So I'm already too parasocial. I love that I'm still getting pinged on... I'm still getting pinged in a server. People are mad that I said that Tails is the worst character in the Sonic franchise. And everyone's like, what about this random character from this comic issue? And what about this one from the spin-off series? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck who these people are. Sonic sucks. Tails sucks. We all could be fabulous like the flamingo, honestly. A second rune axe has struck the Monday. I am the 9/11. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, my brain is literally goo right now. Where are we? This is mine. We're not allowed to work on my piece today. I have so much work to get done. I got so much work to get done. I ain't got no time to work on myself. Isn't that the truth when you're a girl boss? Ain't no time to work on yourself. I've never seen a flamingo until Chai. I know, it's so cool. Tigri, I gotta teach you, I gotta introduce you to some of the other furries at some point. You've introduced me to so many furries. I gotta introduce you to the V-fur furries. They're like, I have two groups of furries like pulling me apart like a like a piece of Laffy Taffy. What a mood. I started feeling EP and I got game stuff. What do you gotta do for your game? So many V-fur people, it's almost like they're a group or something. Oh my god, it's almost like several of them come around here all the time and say hi. We gotta get Blanc into V-fur. I think it would be funny. It's like, hey, a guy! Oh my god, I love Clothing Gamba. Are you playing Infinity Nikki or are you playing some other clothing game? Guys, should I try Infinity Nikki? I think the only reason that I wouldn't try it is that I don't like platformers. Like, if there was any other game about fashion, but it wasn't like a platformer, I think I would like instantly be like, immediate, you know? Penny is a part of Beaver. It's perfect, Dreki. Put me in Beaver. We just need a group of like little guys, you know? Like, fuck being a furry. What the fuck are we? It'll be me and Tuna and Dreki being like God knows what. I love it. I gotta go watch the Germa highlight of Infinity Nikki. Guys, I finally hit a Slugwave stream. But she wasn't playing Infinity Nikki, so I still don't know what the fuck Infinity Nikki's about. And I watched 5 minutes of Germa play it. And then I got period cramps and I lay down. It's like Genshin but better. You know what's Genshin but worse? Fucking League of Legends. Can we talk about how terribly anti-consumer League of Legends has been lately? Jeremy's chat was yelling at him. I saw people were like, because people were mad that he stopped playing Marvel Rivals. And I thought that was fucking hilarious. Alright, what am I warming? What's the warm-up sketch today, folks? My arm isn't working very well. I'm gonna warm-up sketch. Hold on. A snack? I can do a snack. Hi, Mark. I've heard of you. I've seen you around. Welcome on in. Wanna have fun? No, girl, just wanna have fun. Hold on. I got this. I can combine these. Okay, so Mario can, like, zap people's brains with his hat. I don't have a good picture in my head of what Mario's hat looks like. Like that, maybe. And then I also don't have a good picture in my brain of what a bong is. So I'm gonna assume it's like that. Guys, I called my mom the first time I smoked weed. I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna go smoke a weed in the woods with all the music students. And she's like, okay, I don't know why you had to call me for that, but have fun. And I'm like, but I'm breaking the law. And she's like, whatever, you fucking narc. And I'm like, ah. My mom had to teach me how to trespass before I went off to college. She's like, this is a useful skill. And then she went and trespassed. And I'm like, Mother, I don't understand. Why would I break the law? But now I understand. I understand why you would break the law. I don't think Mario does that. Are you sure? I need to figure out what we're fixing here. I think it might be this one. I got collab with someone 3 different times. And then I'm gonna collab with 10 different... How many people have I collabed with so far? Hold on. Write this out with me. I've collabed with... Let's go through the schedule here. I have collabed... spoilers. Spoilers. Alright. Then we had the weird collab with everybody. Did that really count? I guess it does. I guess it counts. Okay, hold on. So we've had Shark and Blanc. And then Gamma came in. And then Bijou came in. And then Star Parisa. You know, I'm not gonna put your full legal name. That's rude. I've got Parism. Good morning, Gigi! I'm so happy everyone's saying good morning now. Hold on, Mario does electrocute people to death with his hat, and the Japan exclusive Super Mario fucking electrocutes you to death. What the fuck am I reading? Whoa. Usually be lurking, but howdy, and that is a bong? Oh my god, I'm so bong-pilled. Fanfell, I hope your sketching is going good. Mom freaked out seeing my first bong, which is funny because she smoked more weed than I'll ever be able to. That's crazy. Get those shout-outs. I want to get to know Shark and Blanc more. Too cool for me. Honestly, they're too cool for me, too. I don't know why they talk to me. I have no advice for you, Tikri. They, like, picked me up by the scruff. And I go, yeah. And they're like, oh, shush, baby. It's okay. Let's hang out. And I go, okay. And that's how it works. Does the Tiz collab count? It does. It was a full stream. We got the Tizadar. Alright, so that was that group. And then we have the Tiz, right? And then we have we got Omega and Rion. And we've got Paya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then who else have we talked to? Who have we called? Ghostbusters. Alright, you get it this one time, Mark. But, what is the word I'm looking for? Blanc has banned sorry in this chat, and I apologize. Can you just say I apologize? Nerdy's such a fucking goat. Nerdy also messaged Cadenza for me. I'll never apologize again ever in my life. Yes, become American. Okay, hold on. Back to the schedule. The Kletka. Oh, and then there was Johnny. Can't forget Johnny. And then we got Blanc and Johnny. So we've already hit 10 before any of the other collabs. Let's fucking go. Okay, so we can mark this bingo card. No fucking way. Okay, so if I can't find anyone to test a relationship with, then that means I just need to make a competition, because this one's already happening. I've got 2 collabs on the docket. For I have both Blanc and Sharksided are on there 3 times. Unless Omega comes in and then just snipes again, because Omega's been on stream twice. It could be an Omega sweep. Oh yeah, and then Omega came in and then was doing art and was just chilling. Damn. Let's go. What kind of competition do we want to do? Oh no. How are we gonna do that? You guys ever see me, like, close a canvas and then reopen it? It's because I'm trying to keep this timer down here from running. I try to keep a very accurate list of how long the canvas has been there. Mark, I take your Canada card and hand you back the card there. No! Like, game competition? I don't know. We could be competitive in any way. I'm not quite sure how we'd want to do that. There are possibles. Mario Kart? I love Mario Kart. There'd have to be, I think, stakes involved for it to be a competition. I mean, playing Mario Party would be competitive, right? And it would also test relationships. I should just host a VR chat thing. And that will be like an open lobby. And then it'll test relationships because I bark at people in VR chat. Because I'm a fucking monster. I've never seen people genuinely scared of me, like, in a long time, than when I started growling at someone in VR chat because they were stealing my shit. And a little Pikmin, like, biting your ankles. I scared the shit out of, like, 2 people. Longest person to stay in VR? No, I lose instantly. That's not fair. What the hell? Pick Rune was a good vibe. I think I was a little manic. But it probably was a vibe. Alright, we were struggling with this one, figuring out poses here. Gosh, I love Pikmin. I'm also a Gilp. Custom lobby Roblox Squid Games. You know what? My hot take is anyone that plays Squid Games on a console or on a PC or whatever, and you're not actually playing like IRL Squid Game games, it sucks. Hold on. Excuse me. Could not hit the mute button fast enough. But friggin' when you bring like Squid Games into like Halo custom lobbies, that shit sucks. It's not fun. They're not designed to be fun. They're designed to increase TV tension, but they're not actually fun games. We could get our new mods. Thank you for the sneeze blessings. Our current mods actually did not go through gladiatorial combat, which they should. Review! Thank you for following. Make them fight. I know, they have to fight for their honor. This new generation of mods is weak. They're weak. They have to be fixed. Look at you using all these chai emotes now that I talked about how cool chai is. I see you. See, this is what I'm saying, Tigri. They just like adopt you. Hello, Wolf. Sibo's been training, stealing my tail. Dude, Sibo found that sword, Tigri. Found that sword, and it just immediately, like, just a violent killing spree. Sibo is literally like a murder hobo. She's so cool. Fix like neuter? Yeah, I'm stealing your ovaries. You're not allowed to have them. I'm putting them in a jar. Oh, yeah. No, you want to keep those. No, you want to keep those. You want your uterus to be gone. Your uterus should be gone, but you want to keep your ovaries. They do other important things besides baby making. They are in control of all of your hormones. Like almost all of them. They are so important. That's why they don't take them out if they can't. No, you need them. You need them. There are so many hormones you need from them. You guys know how you're all fucking depressed? It's because your ovaries are shit at their job. It's not just estrogen and progesterone, it's also fucking serotonin and shit. She chopped my tail off with it. Good job, Sibo. Now bring it here. Bring it here. Bring Tigri's tail over. Tigri, we're matching now. Both of our tails fall off. Isn't that so cool? I'll add them to my pronoun sack. The ovaries? But if I get rid of one ovary but keep the other one will compensate. Double it and give it to the next person. I'm more fertile than you. I have 16 ovaries. I'm ready for a litter. Love to keep my organs in a jar after I get all my trans surgeries, like how the medieval days they put heads on sticks. Yeah, actually, if they take anything out of my body, I want to be able to put it in a jar. I don't care if it's for gender affirmation or like a giant cancer ball or whatever. I want the big lump in my nipple to be put in a jar. I'll take it to TwitchCon, and I'll be like, guys, check out my nipple cyst. Let's fucking go. Remember, you guys should be doing your monthly checks on your booba. It doesn't matter if you got lady booba, or dude booba, or non-bind booba. It doesn't matter. You gotta do your booba checks. Otherwise, you could find a lump. Got her bladder stone in a jar? That's so cool. I like how we're all fascinated with just keeping these things like trophies. If I don't check, I won't find anything. What if you find out that you have an amazing rack, nerdy pup? What then? How are you supposed to know if you don't check? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Eat the lump once it's marinated. It's getting pickled. That's different. We talking about amazing racks? I'm talking... Blanc, when's the last time you checked your boobs? When's the last time you laid down and you did a boob check? Everyone should be doing it. Everyone can get breast cancer. Today, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Has anyone had a mammogram before? I feel like I might be the only one who's had a mammogram, unless we got some, like, massive hags in the chat. I don't know how to check. You don't know how to check. Oh my god. Guys, this is so important. You have to know how to check. Okay. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to lay here. I got a plane. This is the drawing plan. You're gonna lay it flat on the floor, right? Everybody walk the dinosaur. On your bed or whatever, right? And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your hand on your bazungas, because you want them to lay flat like this. You want them to splay out. And then you're gonna go through, and then on each side, you're gonna go parallel, right? And then you're gonna play spot the difference. So if you squish this part of your boob, and this part of your boob, and this one feels off, ding ding ding, time to go get a mammogram. Tee-hee. And then you're feeling around for stuff. And you're just doing a compare and contrast. So you do that, and then maybe you come down and you like bend over like this, and then you like avoid getting a back shot, but then you like do your tits sag low, do the wobble to and fro, and then you do the same thing, and you check again. And that's how you check your boobies. Boobs on stream. I can't believe this. Get your boobies checked, guys. Mammograms are the worst thing ever. Do you guys know how a mammogram works? They stick your boob, okay? And there's like a crushing plate. And you stick your boob in it, right? And then they take the plate, and then they squish it. And then they squish it. And they squish your boob so they can take a big old screenshot of it. It's like a dick flattener, but for your boobs. Male presenting. Male presenting. No, I can do it because it's scientific. Like, this is a fun fact. Hold on. Let me see. Women anatomical chart. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. If it is for science, you can do this. If it's for educational reasons, you are allowed to put female-presenting breasts on the screen, but only for educational purposes, and they're very strict for it, but we are talking about doing a check on your health. So this is completely fine. And that's okay. You can even put fucking dick and balls on the stream doing that. I could put a little booty hole in here if we're talking about prostate exams. And it's fine. And it's not like, tee-hee, let me wiggle my thighs at you. Guys, isn't this so educational right now? But like actual educational, you know? I squished the boob. No! It's so painful. All this squishing boobs. It's good squishing boobs. They do stick your tits in a hydraulic press. That is like factual. That is how they do a mammogram. They're trying to flatten it all out so that they can tell like what's different. I get fatty nodes in my boobs, which isn't a problem, but I had a mammogram before. I have a cyst in my left boob that I've had since I was like 16. And I wouldn't have known unless I had done the booby checks. And they're like, damn, you do have a lump. But it's fine, it's a cyst. But if I come up to you at TwitchCon and I'm like, hey, would you like to know what you're looking for when you do a booby check? Totally educational. Touch my boob. It's fine. If you make it weird, I'm immediately decking you in the face. But if you're like, I don't know. I'm standing there, hydraulic press on my titties. No! What if I do not have enough titty for the squishing of the boob? They will make enough titty to squish. That thing is a devil machine. They will pull the boob out of you and then squish it. It is a devil machine. I guess you have some assistance. No! Yeah, it does take a hot minute. They really take their time with that scan. It is the worst. What are we, Play-Doh people? They do. They do. They'll take the whole thing out. It is a devil machine. Listen, if they can do mammograms on like double A cups, all right, they'll be able to put your titty in there. But actually, you don't want to have big boobs for a mammogram because then they have to squish more, and it fucking hurts. Oh my god. Hi, Rakusha. Like, I tell you what, this level of boob in the hydraulic press, worst thing. Mokoko, I know you're flat, but there's no need to censor. This amount of boob in a hydraulic press is the worst thing on God's green earth. Smaller the boob, the quicker the check. No, it's not. Got my top surgery. Oh, the idea of your boob popping is terrible. Hi, Rakuja. They will always find ways to make women suffer. At least we don't have to get prostate exams, which I also think is, you know what? If you have a prostate and you're being squeamish, you have to get mammograms starting early, and we have to get pap smears, okay? We have to get the duck tongs and our cervix scraped so much earlier than people getting prostate exams. Like, you guys are weak. I'm sorry. Oh no, your doctor is sticking his finger 1.5 inches into your butthole like once every 5 years? Cry me a fucking river. Imagine getting pried open with tongs. And then having a thing stuck into you like 7 inches to scrape your cervix. That shit's awful. We have to start having that happen at 25. Prostate havers only have to start getting that shit like 35, 40. Grow up and learn to enjoy it. Don't enjoy it. It's a medical procedure. But it's also natural to pop a boner during it. It's fine. It's completely natural. Paps aren't that bad, Doc. Personally, I see people avoid them for years, and I hard judge because, like, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Like, I think there is, what is the word I'm looking for? You look at me showing empathy to people getting pap smears, but not the prostate. I think it's because a lot of those are, like, outpatient procedures. I guess there's a lot more trauma going on down there. Like, I've gotten, I would say, the vast majority of my gynecology care at a Planned Parenthood, and those guys are fucking trained out the teeth to, like, keep you from being traumatized in the process. Like, I thought it was kind of excessive, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh my fucking god, some people really need this. And then I felt like an asshole. Also, the user who deals with Zestia. Oh my god! No, that is... Oh no! Syphilis-sided! Syphilis-sided! This bitch has syphilis! Syphilis! Sonny Rhea, am I right? Oh my god. I haven't been to a doctor like 4 years. I haven't been to a GP in like 10.
Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
Cause it's easy.
I'm terrible about it. Don't follow my thing. I'm sick of getting medically gaslit. I'm so tired of it, chat.
Trust me, it's terrible. Everyone's naked and rioting and pooping on the floor.
It is terrible.
Clawing the expensive curtains. Come on, guys, they're expensive. Everything's going up in a horrifying blaze of chaos. Plus, the picnic was canceled, and I've kind of got a little headache coming on. And
you considered not being a woman or losing weight? I have. Turns out you're still gonna get medical misogyny. I've had the same problems at the thinnest of my life and the heaviest of my life, and they still don't do shit. I dropped so much weight when I got mono, right? I dropped so much weight when I got mono. And they're like, you look great. And I'm like, I'm dying. I can't move my muscles. I can't even swallow. I can't even eat. I have had to blend all my food together. And they're like, you look great. And I'm like, ah. Sharksider has the disease where they roll the boulder uphill. Sisyphus. Oh no. I hear that's treatable. Yeah, but like your adherence to beauty standards. Oh my god, you're so right, Blanc. I'm so glad that a big, strong man who's married and yet has opinions on how women look is coming in here to tell me what's up. Do you have a picture of yourself with sunglasses, perchance? Maybe holding up a fish? Getting female doctors has been a saving grace for me because I don't... You know what? Female doctors are honestly nurse practitioners. Nurse practitioners, any gender. I don't think they recommend that as a way of weight loss. Well, I did lose a lot of weight. I did lose a lot of weight doing that. Probably because I can only drink like a milkshake every 48 hours. This is how me and Tiz met, by the way. Like, we had briefly met, but this is... He became my nurse while I had mono for like 2 months. And he still had like a whole course load of classes, so he still had like 80 hours of work a week. But he would try to make time to come bring me something and get me to drink a milkshake every 48 hours. Just so I wouldn't die of dehydration. Tell as old as time. Runex and a tears. Got a glandular fever a month before meeting my dragon boyfriend, so I couldn't even smooch him. Ah! I feel that. I tell you what, though, it's AO3 level. The amount of romantic tension to not be able to kiss your partner because you don't know if they've had mono before in their life. Because, like, 50% of us have mono before the age of 4. It's like chicken pox, you know? Like, most people get it when they're kids, but then if you didn't, you get kind of giga-fucked, right? So, you know, I was like, oh, man, Tiz, I don't know if you've had this before. And he's like, I don't know either. And I'm like, well, I can't smooch you. Until I have no viral load. She's really said I can fix her. They do the Wojak point when I walk in the door. That's amazing, Mark. Hi, Leo. I hope you got a good nap today. I know you were not on a lot of sleep. Okay, I need to actually get some work done and try to do an actual pose here.
Hero, did you know that Apollo was, amongst many things, the god of dairy and forgiveness?
Did not know
That's
that.
the reason why when you want to be forgiven by someone you offer them your Apollo keys.
I was believing you for a second there, Mark. I cannot believe this. Remember when I was really, really little, the left half of my face was paralyzed, and it took my family like a week to notice because they just thought I was being... What? You know what? I had my arm broken for 2 weeks. And they couldn't tell. They couldn't tell. Hi, Steve-O! Bones grow back, it's fine. Do they?
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
We've been knowing how to draw. Honest to God. On God, for real. I actually think this is pretty okay. I've got my favorite. Alright, let's annotate it. Come on, we're trying to get work done today. No dally-dillion. No Dugsdale Dimmadallion. This is number 1. Oh, hold on, my canvas is flipped. Boop. This one will be number 1. This one will be number 2. And this one will be number 3. Breakdancing Poppy, Papa-de-boo. I was weird and neurodivergent and just thought I was being fun, but no. You know what? I think I didn't get caught being neurodivergent as a kid. Because I think my parents thought I had brain damage. Like, on God. I couldn't figure out how to get out from underneath the table. I had no, what is it called? Like, the sense of 3D space around you. Depth of field vision. So every time I try to get out from under a table, I'd bonk my head, and they're like, you know what, she might have brain damage. But at least she's really good at math, so clearly she's fine at school. That's how most people get caught with ADHD as kids, right? Is they have dyscalculia, which is comorbid with ADHD, but is not part of the ADHD diagnosis. Yeah, spatial awareness or depth. What are those? Hold on. Okay, sorry, I caught that sneeze. I caught that one. Hee. So starting to drive home. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if she left because she was going to drive home or she's embarrassed that she has syphilis. We accept her. Is it okay to DM you? Anyways, you're in a tavern. It's not okay. I don't like it. Dungeons and Dragons called my family. The devil's game. Cephiliacs are people too. Yeah, but they don't get their own flag. That's fucked up. We don't claim them. Dungeons and Dragons killed my grandma, okay? Getting my autism diagnosis a while back. They were going to add dyscalculia onto the diagnosis, but they didn't because I wasn't trying, except for the fact that I wasn't trying because I wasn't able to comprehend the math and gave up.
Hello, everyone. How
are you?
Why,
Fine, thank you. Hi, Bram. Sisyphus is people too. You know, Sisyphus killed a bunch of people, right? I know he did the boulder thing, but like he was kind of a fucked up guy. Like, there's a reason they made him do the boulder shit. He, like, killed all of his guests or something, and, like, Zeus was there and was like, oh my fucking god, dude, we need to put this guy in a prison. He needs to go to Giga Jail. Still walked out of that clinic without autism. Ayo! You know, I did math tutoring for a while at this, like, math tutoring specific place. It's called Mathnasium. It was like, it's like the Sylvan Learning Center, but just for math. And if you have dyscalculia, there is help for you. They had a lot of very, like, dyscalculia-friendly approaches to doing math. And it definitely, like, is not, it's not hopeless for you. It really isn't. He was a tyrant and he broke out of the underworld twice. Man, I hope Luigi breaks out of prison. He's so nice in Hades and his voice is so soft. He's a soft boy. Is this your other Pinga child? This is one of 4 Pinga children. I've got Izzy. You guys know Izzy. Izzy's always in the Discord, hanging out. And then I've got... We got Nick's Nightfall, which is getting close to rigging. I gotta fix the tail. I gotta do some tail stuff, and then she's ready to go. And then, I have Very. Where is Very? We have Very, who is a cat, a Venom cat. And then the last one I haven't sketched, but it's a Femhroth for you Final Fantasy pilled mofos out there. So I get to do a furry one. Let's fucking go. Say no more, I won't. My Pinga ovaries are popping. Yeah, because I keep stealing ovaries from everyone else. You son of a bitch, I'm in! Yeah, let's fucking go. Do you have just calculus seek help? Yes! Math is amazing. And it's a lovely thing to know. And it's okay that you were frustrated with it before. But math is great. I like math a lot. Excuse me. That's why you know character when it is in your... I'm fucking coughing. Hold on. I hope I don't have another Fruit Loop coming out of my nose. I had pizza for lunch. I hope I don't sneeze up some pizza. Blech. Blech. It's that time of the year that all of my streams are very sniffly. We're gonna be sniffly until like May. Because my nose doesn't work. Whoop boop a doop boop boo. His name is Kuwabara because he's Kuwa and he's a Bara. It just makes sense. Half reserved. Woo. Half chillin'. Whoop-a-doo. Okay, I'm gonna run ads 5 minutes early because I gotta go blow my nose. I'm gonna tell you guys if I find anything, if there's any treasures out there. But if I don't have any treasure, I'll be back in 3 minutes. And if I do have treasure, I'm gonna pull it out of my nose. Good night, Nerdy Pop. Thanks for hanging out. Find a worm. No, please. That sounds terrible. Alright, ad time. Boop. See you guys in a second.
Bail! Vile Bail! All terror incarnate! I hereby vow you will rue this day! Behold, a true great warrior! And I, Egon, your fears made flesh! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear! My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin! Curse you, Bale! Solid of scale you might be, Frown Dragon, but I will riddle with holes your
I'm back. I'm back. I am a storm of phlegm. I took an allergy med. You know that thing where people are like, man, I'm getting so many allergies and it's just everybody catching COVID? I do actually have the allergies. I want to point that out. I don't know. I've never lived my life without knowing, like, I'm always phlegmed. You guys just live in a constant state of gooey mucus? That's me. That's me for real. Blah, blah, blah. That's me every fucking season, dude. I want to know what I sound like not phlegmed. I'm a phlegmy bitch. Who's back? Back again. Rooney's ex. Tell a friend. Ba-da-ba. Hold on, I got a message on my VGen. I gotta respond. Hold on. Mama is doing messages. No, 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 no. One sec. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gooping on your Grinch? What the fuck does that mean, Cadenza? Cadenza, we could be so goopy together. Alright, got that for Izzy. Hold on, I have to send a lot of heart emojis to someone. 1 second, hold on. You guys said I could do admin on stream. You said that. That was something you said, and I'm allowed to do it now. Cause you said it. Cause you said it. Hee hee. I have sleep apnea, so the phlegm situation. Oh my god, I also have sleep apnea. I got a triangle pillow, and it fucking's awesome. I love triangle. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the admin thing that you guys told me I should do, and I should stop being such a silly little bitch about it. I shouldn't take an hour and a half. I had this sketch done last week. And I never sent it over. I'm gonna send a message to Izzy on VGen. Izzy has surprisingly never been here when I've been working on their model. And I'm wondering if they took to heart that I have a hard time working when people are around watching me work on their specific thing, or if it's just a terrible coincidence. Alright, hey, Izzy. I'm doing it. I'm doing the admin stuff on stream. Sending over the first initial baby sketches of the thumbnails. Wanted to get a vibe check from you about posing. All the details are not there, and also the anatomy is crap, but There should be a strong vibe there. Let me know if any of them are doing it for you. And then thumbs up emoji. No, thumbs up is a bad thumb. There needs to be more emojis on VGen. Can we just say that? There is not enough ways to express emotion. It is terrible. There we go. Terrible system. And there needs to be more. There needs to be more emoji. I need to be able to. They don't have push finger together emoji. How can that? They're all custom. If they do not have push together finger emoji, how am I supposed to react? Them's the bitches. Gonna have to try that. I love my triangle pillow. That shit's awesome. I love triangle pillow. Alright, you sussy bakas. Okay, let's get this hand figured out. And then we'll get this tail figured out. And then we'll figure out where your mom was last night. Hint, it was in my bed. She was sick. I found her on the side of the road. She was in a terrible car accident. I didn't do anything with your mother. I just took care of her. Please put your gun away, sir. See, I don't even think they have finger point, Tigri. They don't even have finger point. I don't think they do. Do not have a way how deeply to express you don't want that. What do you mean? I don't know what I said I wanted, but I'm doubling down on it right now. You don't even know what I want. You don't even know me. It's just my opinion, Rebecca. Oh my god, Tayu, welcome on in again. Triangle pillow, it hates the particle pillow, they have a fight, triangle wins, triangle... What the fuck does that mean? Dude, I had quantum physics blow my mind last night. I don't know where I got into this, but I was on some weird side of TikTok last night, and they never said how the Big Bang was, but they kind of explained it, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. About how the universe is getting colder and shit. My mom was a cult mom. Oh, your mom in bed. Well, then I can just kill her. It's fine. Listen, Tiz's mom was a cult mom, and I didn't kill her, so... Yet. Keyword. Tiz is taking a nap in the other room, and he definitely is getting cocktail effect by me saying his name over and over again, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. Who is Particle Man? I don't remember that part of the Looney Tunes cinematic universe. Then again, I am stupid. Can you promise to never be British? Hell yeah, brother. I'm never gonna do it. Wait, hold on. That's a VT in this name. I just recognized that. Now I get to go spy on you. Oh, you're so cute! I love Goat. You got the floppy ear. Look at this furry. Look at them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. We both have plant babies too. That's amazing. Are you a 3D model too? No fucking way! Look at how cute you are! Oh my god! What a cootie patootie! Oh my goodness! We'll have to catch you when you're live sometime. You come in here with a VT as if that isn't a big old branding of haha, I'm a VTuber, I stream. We're gonna us when we get you. When we get you. You guys both have that emote. Is that a global one? It is global. Oh, it's a fucking... Guys, I was so close to getting Gritty Goose last night. I'm so mad. Do you know how close I was to getting Gritty Goose? It was a 1 in 3 roll. And I didn't get it. I got the fucking goblin one. I'm so mad. I want it. Do I have Gimme Dat? I do. Are you fucking gritty on me for 10 bits? I swear to God. Goblin knees. It is like a goblin knees. Look at this stupid fucker. Look at who I got instead of fucking Gritty Goose. I want Gritty Goose so bad. Why does everyone have Gritty Goose? Ew, a mind goblin. What's a mind goblin? Also, I'm banning these nuts jokes. If you say them, you get banned. No reason. I just feel like being evil. Twitch and its damn loot bot. I know! I've been a part of so many, but you have to specifically get like one of them to level 6. So you can't go too crazy with it. I got a golden kappa the other day. Craziest shit of my life. And then I didn't fucking use it. So you only get the golden kappa for 24 hours! It's a fucking scam! Someone donate 1 billion. No, you can't donate 1 billion subs. Otherwise it goes to a different tier. You can only get Gritty Goose if it's between a certain amount of the hype train, because if it goes up to a higher tier, then you're rolling for different emotes. So you have to specifically go to a hype train that is greater than 5 and less than 25. There's a whole strategy to getting Gritty Goose, guys. I'm very serious about it. I've never gotten the golden train. Yeah, it's very... I saw it on Ludwig's channel. When he was playing League of Legends like a madman. I can't believe that man got plat in League of Legends. Right before the entirety of LA decided to get absolutely chuckle-fucked. If you guys have old PS4 games, by the way, and you're like not in the UK or Europe or anything that would take 8 billion years to travel over, I guess if you're on the West Coast US and you have old PS4 games, all the volunteer firefighters, and by volunteer I mean the enslaved people who went to prison and they're now using them as slave labor to fight the fires for like 2 pennies an hour of working. But they would like to game in between risking their lives. So if you have old PS4 games or old PS4 controllers, they are taking donations. It would be very cool of you. Ooh, Goose hitting the I'm hitting the Friday. Let's go. Is it still burning in LA? It is. It is a terrible thing. Shout out to Canada and Mexico, though, for coming in to help us out. Oh no, shit's still like super fucked. This is like going. It might be as bad as the Australia wildfires, like 2020. You guys remember 2020 when we thought the Australia wildfires weren't gonna be like they're gonna be like the worst thing of the year, and then 3 months later we got COVID. I think this year's gonna be biblical. You should start a stockpile. You should start a stockpile. Bird flu's coming. It's coming. Some people have a sixth sense about this stuff. Oh yeah, no, bird flu sucks. You guys love gambling, you'll love bird flu. Try a 42% chance to live. That shit's crazy. What are you guys donating bits for? You're being so silly. The fuck? Hello? Oh no, you are there. I do it for the bit. How dare you? Fires in LA, the water in Australia turning red. It's not even been a fortnight. I know, right? What a crazy year so far. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Audie. I hope your voice is resting good. I love Audie. "2025 coming out with hands." Yeah, like 6 of them. They're gonna steal our ovaries. What are we gonna do about it? Nothing. Hulu. Let's be smart with it. Save some of the hand effort. Huzzah. This time it's just having a time. I don't know. Maybe it's the air, Audie. I've also been having like a super scratchy throat. Maybe someone's poisoned the water supply. That would be very girl boss of them. And then a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Rita by my side. A little bit of raises on my knee. Nah, look at that. Now I can clean it up. Is this the real life or is it just fantasy? Gabagoo, hi Manders! Man, I'm seeing you so often now, Manders, I'm getting worried. Where's the ref for this? Hold on. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, I need to not zoom on Lainey's thigh every time I tab over to this thing. It's like a little thigh jump scare every time. Ugh. Rawr. X3 pounces. Nuzzles on you. My water is brown. Did you poop in it? A little cold right when I overdid a couple weeks ago. Now it sound like gargling chainsaws. Is that bad? Should you not do that? I was never told that. Guys, I have figured out the number one way that you can ruin any talk ever. Now I need you guys to promise me. I need at least 5 written promises that we will not get into this argument if I mention what it is. I'm giving you secret knowledge, but you have to tell me. Rar, extra nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Fey Chimera, I'm with you. No, you have to. I don't want to get into this argument. You know what? You guys can get into this argument, but I'm abstaining. I will abstain from it. You guys can fight it out in the comments. I will not react. Okay. The way that you do this is you ask, if you start a conversation on the most optimal way to go to the bathroom, fist fights, for sure. And it's not that, like, the thing with it, though, right, is that everyone has determined the least gross thing to do on the toilet. Like, can we all agree that all of us want to do it in the least gross way possible? Our business, right? But what everyone's definition of least gross is very, very, very gross to someone else. And that is how you're going to get people fighting each other in the streets. You will ruin friendships. You will ruin relationships doing this. Except for Mark. We can all agree that Mark is fucking stupid, right? Poop on your hand and dug it on the toilet. Nuh-uh. See, you say that about public restrooms? Exactly. But, like, those people also agree that that is, like, the best way to go to the bathroom. Right? Because it crosses cultural lines, it crosses country lines, it crosses regional lines, it crosses, like, just individual household to household lines, it crosses, like, individual lines. Sometimes people just come up with shit on the toilet and then do it. But no one will agree on it. And I know you guys are being shitters right now, but I want you to know that every shitty idea that you have, someone on God for real believes that is, like, the best way to do it. Sibo, what is the poop powder? I'm about to learn something about UK people I don't want to learn. Oh, a laxative. I thought you guys, like, sprinkled powder on it or something. Like litter. There's poop powder, only no poop juice and gummies. You don't have one of those Japanese toilets that heck can blast your ass with water, like, pretty good. The bidets? See, a lot of people believe that the not having a bidet is gross as hell, and then there's a lot of other people that believe having the bidet is gross as hell, right? Like, that's another line of everyone's like, you know? Or, like, some people wipe standing up. They wipe their ass standing up. Or the direction you wipe. Or the order in which you wipe. Or, if you have to deal with periods, what your period care routine looks like. All of these things can immediately become very gross, very fast for people. And they're like, what the hell is wrong with you? There are class differences. Yeah, there's differences everywhere. It's like how you were raised, it's what your like society offers, right? Like any country that has actually accessible public bathrooms, the idea of a porta potty at a Ren fair is probably the worst thing that you could ever shove in their face, right? But that's like a thing we have. Or, for instance, Japanese people think we're fucking gross for having our toilet and our shower in the same room. And then a bunch of people are like, where are you gonna find extra space to put a whole nother room for a toilet? That's only for bougie people. There are class... Guys, are you a shit barbarian or are you a piss wizard? Sibo, can you make a poll? Do we have piss wizards or shit barbarians in here? This is important. I believe it to be the most important thing of our generation. We ran out of music. Oh my goodness. Now we gotta go find more. Poop sock plus 10 points. No! If you're a piss wizard, you're in for a bad time if you can't... No. Then you get secret brown piss. You know how good that is? You could just blast someone. That's like the best thing. What if you multi-class? Okay, can I admit something? I don't know how it works. If you have a penis, okay? I need penis risers in the chat, okay? How do you keep from shitting yourself when you pee? Like I know there are people out there that they'll pee standing up and then they'll sit down and poop after. Right? There's like two classes of people. Either they'll piss standing up and then sit down to shit, or it's the time that they sit down and they do a sit down piss when they're also shitting. But like they're like the same muscle. Like, how do you keep yourself from shitting yourself if you have to shit and you also need to piss? Oh my god. This is the worst time for a raid to come in. Oh no! Hi, Shade! Welcome on in! Hello! Quickly, there's a vote in the chat. Are you a shit barbarian or a piss wizard? Shade, welcome on in! Can I get a shout out for Shade? Shade's a very cool art streamer. I need you guys to see Shade. I need you to see them. Look at their art. It's so cool. Look at how cool it is. They're such a cool artist. They're drawing mecha dinos and hot people. And it's good. And Shade's cool as hell. What? Anyways, we got caught in a terrible conversation. Welcome in, Dania. Welcome on in, Droshin. Hi, Sephiroth. Nice to see you again. Literally can't do both at the same time. I have to do both at the same time. We're talking about bathroom habits right now. This is a very gross conversation. If you need to go take care of your own bathroom habits, you should go do that. And I will take care of your babies, and I will traumatize them for you. But otherwise, I hope you had a good stream. I'd ask you what you were doing, but I clearly just figured it out. Welcome in, Airblade. Welcome in, Sketchy Burn. Perfect convo for. We're talking about the fact that if you start to talk about optimizing your bathroom habits, you're immediately going to have people immediately duking it out in the streets. And now I'm asking, if you have a penis, how do you keep from shitting yourself when you pee, and if you have to pee and shit at the same time? Because I don't know, for me, as a vagina haver, they're like the same tube. Like, they're not like, I can't clench my piss and then shit, or clench my shit and then piss. I feel like it's playing a dangerous game. You can? Holy shit, I'm just bad at pissing then. Jesus. I feel like it's a terrible... Hold on. I'm drawing a diagram. Okay, so if you have... Here's your bladder, and then here's your booty hole, right? You're letting a little bit of it out, and then the poop wants to come down, and then you're like, nope! And then you cut it off. And then you dribble a little bit, and then you cut it off. And you keep doing that over and over again. Which is important when you're trying to conserve a tampon. And I want to pull my tampon out before I shit. You're making it more complicated. No, Omega, it's important. Okay, so now you have three tubes, right? Right? You have the piss, and then you have the vagoo. I'll draw ovaries. And then you have this tube, right? So how do you optimize this, right? So you have a piss, you have to pee, and you have to shit. And then you also have a tampon in your vagoo, okay? And then you can't get anything on this string. Because if you pee on the string, it gets sucked up, and then you accidentally pissed in your own vagina. I don't know if people who have penises recognize that you could piss into your own vagina if you have a skill issue. It's the worst thing ever. Because it's all dry to go whoop, and then it goes right in there, and then you have to pull your own piss tampon out of your own body. But then you also don't want to shit. You don't want to shit on the string. You don't want to you don't want to have it be all gross in here. And then of course you're getting blood everywhere. Welcome on in, Shade. I'm so happy you're here. Shrek 5 is looking wild. Oh my god. Are you trying to piss upside down? What about this is upside down to you? I recognize that. Honestly, part of why I think sex is so unhygienic. Use a fucking wipe before you sex, then. What about take out tampon and just full shotgun blast all three tubes? You know what? That is Omega. That is the optimal. As the optimal scenario. When you are ADHD and you accidentally hold your piss and your poop so long that it becomes a fucking DEFCON emergency. Sometimes it's difficult. Or if you haven't bled enough. So you've got your tubes, right? You got your Shrek tube, and then you got your butt tube, right? Right? With your sphincters, right? Sometimes this is too dry. If you haven't bled enough, it's hard to rip out. It needs to have a certain amount of lubrication to it. To have it be an easy process. And when you're literally about to piss yourself, sometimes you don't have time for a delicate operation. And this is why the Diva Cup is the best invention ever. Because it stays so far inside your vagina that you can piss and you can shit and it doesn't touch anything. Shout out to the Diva Cup. If you can fit it in your cooch, the cup is the way to go. The fact that you can poop without changing your tampon is the best thing ever. 10 out of 10. Told if I hold it too long, the bladder gets scarred and then you really have to force out the piss. Well, guess what? That's a problem for me in 10 years. I got a camel bladder, man. Nerfing the piss. Nerf. It's nerf or nothing. I'm afraid you won't ever be able to keep it in IUD. That's okay. I'm looking to get fixed. IUDs scare the shit out of me. Do you know they don't give you pain meds when they put in an IUD? Do you guys know how an IUD works? Have you seen this process? Hello, I'm about to traumatize you. I want to show you a procedure medically that they don't use pain meds for. Because they don't believe that the cervix has pain nerves.
Preventing after provides to obtain is after also the
Show
IUD
me
is played.
an actual thing of this. Hello! Who's smacking me? Sibo is. No, it will traumatize you. This isn't like an ew women's body gross kind of traumatize. This is a, oh my god, what are they fucking doing to her kind of traumatize. Let me find. Is it?
Of the uterine immune cell.
I want a video of this. Hold on. IUD insertion, video. Animation of insertion for Marina IUD.
Grasp the anterior lip of the cervix with the tenaculum to stabilize the uterus.
Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna watch this to Smash Mouth. All right, this is your trigger warning. If you don't like medical procedures, look away.
Suitable antiseptic solution.
Doctors are damn sadists from this part of the yeah,
Grasp
exactly.
the anterior lip of the cervix with the
IUD to
tenaculum
kill straight.
stabilize
All right, so
the
that's your cervix that's getting pinched right now with metal tongs, which some doctors believe don't have nerve endings. They do. They do have nerve endings.
The forceps can be applied to straighten the cervical canal.
Oh,
forceps should
that's
remain in
rivers
position,
is gold.
and
Let's
gentle
speed this
hand
animation
of the
up.
Cervix should be maintained throughout the insertion procedure.
Playback speed
Advance
2.0.
insertion through the cervical canal
All right,
begins.
then they
Make
pinch
firm
it,
direction of the uterine cavity. If
and then they hold on. You see that right there? You see these tongs? See how they were going into the cervix earlier, and they were pinching it? Now they're prying it open. Now they're prying it open so they can stick this tube in.
Insertion. First, open sterile package completely. Then use sterile technique and sterile gloves. Mirena is provided within an inserter consisting of the mirena itself.
And then it's basically like an anchor hook.
Curved insertion tube with a double-sided centimeter scale and a plunger. Insertion tube. Do not pull the slug reloaded until the flange is approximately 1.5.
There it
to 2 centimeters from the
goes.
cervix. Do not force the inserter. Dilate the cervical
So they
canal with
pry
insertion.
that shit open with
While
metal
holding the insertion,
tongs,
pull the
pierce
slide
right
down,
into your
pull the horizontal arms
cervix,
to the
then
rim.
they open it
Wait 10
up,
seconds for the horizontal arms to open completely. Advance inserter gently towards the fundus of the uterus.
and then they
Advance
get that
push your
thing
cervix.
going, they got the anchor going.
Holding the inserter in
They
place,
literally
place the mirena
roadhog
below the
hook
cervix.
you. Yes, it is a one
All
shot.
the way down. Gently remove the inserter by pulling it out.
And then they're gonna pull out those fucking tongs.
3 centimeters visible outside of the cervix. The rain insertion is now
Bam.
removal replacement.
You know what you get for that?
Mirena is removed by pulling on the
Advil.
You may insert a new Mirena immediately following removal.
This is a procedure that is so painful that you could go out in a wheelchair. You can get so traumatized from that you lose function in your legs for a couple days. And they give you Advil. I don't want to scare people off of the magic of having long-term birth control, because it is magical and you should do the best thing for your body. But dear God, do not go to a single clinic that will not offer you actual clinical grade like numbing agents and pain control. Walk out of that procedure. You can develop vaginosis from that. It's a terrible thing. My friend got his pee-pee hurt when he hit the IUD. Why he thrust in so hard? Gigi, that's a skill issue. That thing moves up and down with the cervix. Guys, if you're hitting the cervix, she's not having a good time. You guys know the cervix moves, right? Penis and strap-on havers in the chat. Your vagoo, right? And then you have your little cervix right here, right? And then you have your uterus, and then you have the little Shrek ovaries, right? Okay, that's my terrible diagram. This thing moves up and down depending on how aroused you are. If you are inserting something into her and you can feel her cervix, which, again, a vagina, on average, is much longer, at least an inch more than your dick will be. Okay? If you can feel the cervix, 3 things are happening. 1, you have a mega long schlong, and she has a mega small vagoo. Sorry for the pronouns, but you get it, right? Like, that's just a terrible matchup. You might not be sexually compatible. Number 2, you might be in a position that has changed the direction of the vagina, like this, where it's like you've pinched them into a position, and then it just makes it easier to hit, in which you shouldn't go super fucking hard, okay? Or, number 3, she's not aroused. Because it goes backwards the more horny she is. The more that she wants sex, the farther back it goes to allow a penis or whatever other object to go in. If you're hitting it, quit it. Hi, Lainey. We're doing a lot of medical talk today. Lainey, have you gotten your boobs checked? I'm checking everybody in here. When was the last time you did a monthly boobie exam so that you needed to see whether you're gonna get mammogrammed or not? I said. You gotta do a self-check. Girly pop. All of you need to. It's not just. It's an everyone thing. Everyone has breast tissue. Everyone needs to check. Hi, Sad. When's the last time you touched boobs? You can touch your own. Everyone can touch their own. I touch my own boobs every day. Do it medically then. What the hell? Do it the most important way. Droshin, thank you for the follow. One time I could feel is when I wasn't in a control position. Hitting the cervix bad. Don't listen to porn. Cervix painful. Rune Sex said that. I care a lot about that. I know we talk about stupid, horny shit all the time. Like we're all about mpreg and oviposition and doing absolutely crazy shit with tentacles and all that shit. But like, actually, sex ed is very important, guys.
It's not fair, Sarah.
If you ever have a question, I'm here. I will tell you how to do things. It's very important and it's not embarrassing. The face of Cristo.
And they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Pooping semen spraying on my eyes. You lick my dick and become start spraying. Charging up my dick, I'ma go super saiyan. When it comes to fucking booty, I don't do much playing. I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you...
At least you don't have syphilis like Sid, Lanny. We learned that today. Wild. Skip Urine, thank you for the follow! I did not. Oh, sorry. Was it something else? Open over you. That's my other nickname, Syphilis. I can't believe Sid has to push a boulder up every day. She has Sisyphus. Crazy. Sometimes you yourself can miss shit, you gotta get checked by... Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. I tell you what, the lump in my boob, every time I've been to an OBGYN, they can't find it. And I'm like, no, it's there. I've gotten mammogrammed, it's there. It's the size of a marble. You have a skill issue right now, and they go, oh, there it is there. Check that out. And I'm like, yup. That's where it is. Let's do it. Pushes the boulder up the hill. So like an inflamed gland? No, it's a cyst. A cyst is like a pouch full of like gooey liquid almost. Like compacted. But it's fine, because cysts aren't cancer. They're not tumor. It's just there. If it grows, eventually I'll put it in a jar. But otherwise, it just sits there. I think almost everybody on my mom's side has breast cancer, though. So eventually, and I'll make a big fucking deal about it on Twitch. But if I ever get the top surgery. It's gonna be fun. And I won't be able to donate any of my boobs to you guys. I'm so sorry. They will be cancer ridden. You cannot have these ones. They do not go to the thrift store. They go to the garbage. Not great for having confidence in their assessment of things. It's just where it is. Like, you guys, you're always gonna know your body better than a doctor you just met, right? And that's why it's important to advocate for yourself. Your boobs spiced up. They got turmeric. They do have turmeric. No, they don't. They're good now. They just have syphilis right now. But yeah, totally normal. And I talk about it because it's normal. There's nothing to be ashamed of. And there's nothing wrong with me, you know? I didn't do anything wrong. It just happens to everybody. A monkey tail cyst when I was young? Whoa, what the fuck's a monkey tail? I mean, I can imagine it in my head, in my brain space. Ulcerative colitis, no! That's terrible. You have MC Usher in your guts. She's just specialized in thinking rocks and depend on others for making meat problems. That's funny. Crop the Great, thank you for the follow! Come on in. It's a cyst at the end of the tailbone. Whoa! Does that mean you had like a little proto-tail? That's whack, GG. Abscess got me my Crohn's. Oh my god, I used to have someone I rated with that had Crohn's. I thought it was just IBD. I'm so sorry, Lainey. It's okay. Eventually, I'll get fucking actually like a real doctor and I'll find out all sorts of stupid shit that I have that I'm just tanking right now. We'll find out one day, but not today. It's on my bingo card this year to get my first general practitioner in 10 years. God, I'm being such a dude about it. Creepy pee. Creepy pee pee. Lanny, how was your stream? It was so cool watching you make stuff. Currently, my city is, they're striking right now, so even if I wanted to be sick with it, not happening at the moment. Oh, I got this shape all wrong. Oh no, I have to fix it. Shit, this is all wrong. Wipe it, start it again. Whoop. I didn't realize how wrong that shape was. Okay. Like that. And then like that. Woo. Got a bit done on the inlay. Yeah! Sorry for the very sus way of asking you to collab. I've been building up for days on trying to DM you. I'm so glad I have big, strong, non-sheep lesbians to carry me through. Thanks, chat. You guys are so sweet. They really were like, I was like, I want to stream today, but I have so much shit to get done. And they're like, you should just have emissaries to get stuff done for you. And I'm like, oh yeah? Who's gonna do all this shit for me? And I list out like 10 things. And they're like, bet. And then they run off to go talk to you. And I'm like, oh no. I'm sitting there, I'm watching your chat. I'm like, oh no. Just DM me. I know, but I need to be professional, which is my problem. And you can't say, no, I don't gotta be professional, because you currently have a commission out with me, which means I have to be double professional. You guys commissioning people that are farting in your DMs? I don't think so. We don't bite much. I'm fine if you bite. Model's awesome, by the way. It looks like getting squeezed by a giant hand. Oh, thank you! This was made by Rion Lights. So I got a shout out for Rion Lights. His VGen, I think, is still open with these. Just remember the O is a 0 if you do the shout out. Lily asked Nerdy Pub to tell you when. Yeah, I did see that. I got the clip sent to me. You did just ask Lainey if she had recently touched her boobs. I don't, because it's important medically. There's a difference between caring about someone's physical health and being vulnerable to ask them if they want to hang out with you. That's totally different. To me, okay? Guys, you could ask me to bury a body with you, and you wouldn't even have to finish explaining it to me, and I would get the shovel out. But if you asked me how I was feeling today, I would immediately be like, what the fuck do you want? Are you a cop? How are you doing today? You know what? See, here's the thing too. Right? I wanna nuance my position before I answer. Hey, I'm doing pretty okay today. But when you guys are in chat, right? When you're in chat, you don't exist to me. You're part of chat. You're like an individual in a hive mind, and I can pick you out. But like, if you guys ask me super like personal questions on stream, like, I'll answer them because I'm like, this is a hive mind and I'm just throwing that information out into the void. And if someone like happenstances upon it, then so be it. But if you were to like ask me in DMs, right? If you wanted to get like a if you're like, oh, Rune, are you okay? You seem upset. And I'd be like, ugh! But if you guys ask me on stream, right? It doesn't even matter if like I know you personally at all, right? It'd just be like, this is the hive mind. And now everyone knows the information, so it can't be used against me. Hi, Nart! What out the window? Don't even know! Just to watch you go. I'm so snuffly today. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It matter. Blanc, I don't need to know that. This is not that kind of stream. Can you keep that to yourself? Like, you can do whatever you want on your stream, that's fine. But I'm currently cultivating an environment in which people don't tell me that they're hard on stream. I want a karaoke too, Nart. We should have done it. We were cowards. I got so mad. I sung to myself for like an hour after hanging out with people. I feel like it's rude to sing the same song that other people sing. And so once I remembered that like Snake Eater and Fly Me the Moon and stuff existed, I was like, well, I'm not gonna be that guy, you know? I'm not gonna be that guy. Hi, Static! Hi, baby! Sid can tell us about syphilis? That's a medical condition. She doesn't have to be ashamed of it. And you know better than everyone else because you study this shit that telling someone that you're hard there's a connotation to it. Mr. Lingual Man. Keep thinking I'm being brought up. Is your nickname actually syphilis on the internet? Who hurt you, Syphora? Too far to lose it all. It doesn't even matter. Probably is to some people. I'm gonna call all of you syphilis now, and you're gonna have to figure out which one I'm talking to. Wow, Mr. Linguist, I thought you were supposed to be cunning. Where's the cunning linguist now? Maybe Plonk has been hard for me. You know what? Then he does have a medical condition and we can talk about it. I don't want to hear about you guys being hard until it's been 4 hours or more. At that point, it's either just a very impressive gooning session or I will drive you to the hospital. Call a doctor, but not for me. I want to be Sigiliv. That's a sick Pokemon. Scrub one Linkin Park lyric and you end up on a list. I don't know, man. Seemed kind of intentional for the bit, and now we're wrecking you for it. Your head out your ass. The antonym of the internet. Cleaning up the verses that you had left. And in love again. The antonym of the internet. I am taking you out of the hospital. I'll 9/11 all of you. And then drive you to the hospital. Waffles, I said, hell yes. Like, see, sentences were like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you literally mentally tuned out at the worst time. Now you have syphilis. I don't make the rules. I just know that lurkers have syphilis sometimes. You 9/11 a couple people and you end up on a list. Boop, boop, boop. That was the big joke when I was growing up. Mom was always saying that I was building bombs in my room. I got put on a school shooter watch list as a kid. I had, wow, what a great sentence to say and then not follow it up at all. But I had someone in school in, like, 7th grade, I believe, who was, like, very bullied. And I was a pretty violent kid. Like, I had stabbed a guy with a pencil and had gone to detention for it and stuff, right? So pretty normal. But he asked me to help him out with this list that he had. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. It was a hit list. And I didn't know that. And then I got called to the principal's office, and they're like, what's up with this? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like a list of people he hates or something. Not my fucking problem. Yep. Don't worry, he didn't shoot anyone up. He just fell madly in love with me, and then his best friend stole me. And then also his best friend was, like, definitely going to murder his parents. Like, he had a whole plan to, like, paint the walls with their blood in a murder-suicide because he hated his parents so much. And also his dad was trying to get him to impregnate me at 14. Because if we had, like, a teenage baby together, then we would have had to get married. And my parents lived in the suburbs, and they lived in the trailer park area. And it was some sort of, like, freak class jump thing. But I was pretending to be asleep one day. Did not lose my virginity there. Also didn't get murdered in the murder-suicide. I think I did pretty well for myself on that one. Sometimes I check up and I see if they've murdered anyone. I look back at my tiny little town and I'm like, huh, did anyone die yet? No one's died yet. We need to go back at least 10 minutes. It's terrible. Welcome to Rune Lore. You guys are getting mad about talking about touching titties. We'll talk about other things, I guess. What a perfect song. No, we need the fucking teenager song to pop on. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, that's the story of my first boyfriend. Pretty cool. I met him after going to detention for potentially planning to school shoot accidentally with a guy who then fell in love with me, and then I started dating his best friend. And then I got out before he murder impregnated me. Let's go back to the Shrek ed. Alright, ask me a sex ed question then. We can get into the boob sizing talk. We can do bra fitting. That's another one I like ranting about. You can... Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's funny. It happened in the past, so everything's fine. I've told this story before on stream. It's not that bad. Are you okay, Rune? I won't answer that question, Lainey. Also, ads are starting. Bye, everybody! I'll be back! I'll be back! Have a good ad break! Goodbye!
Thank you for saving me!
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Wow, there's so many scenes about pissing and pissing on other guys.
Just once I'd like to get to a session without piss. Just once.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Come on!
Without you, it's hard to survive. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. As you feel my heart beat fast, I want it to last. Cause every time we touch, I get all the static. Oh my god, I feel the static. Alright. Static, you gotta get Blanc to sing this next one. Next time. You can feel the static. Static reference. It would go so hard. I just wanna be part of your symphony. You hold me tight and not let go. God, it's so high. How does he get it all the way up there? Fucking madman. This is about giving Static a manual mammogram. Are you also the camera that takes the really fancy gram? Excuse me.
What if I'm on the brink of madness? Maybe the doctors were right.
How big can one draw boobs? You can't draw them bigger than what a mammogram can get into. Otherwise, you are endangering your art. Every time we touch, get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Shut up, you the actual artist tip someone that draws big boobs did, and we talked about it on stream. What? Yeah, I remember that. Over the Garden Wall. Yeah, I finally got Tis to watch it. It was his first watch over Christmas break. And that's the only reason that we haven't hosted it in the Outpost. Now every year we will watch Over the Garden Wall. But the only reason we haven't is because Tiz has wanted to watch it, but then we've wanted to be all cozy. We've wanted to be cozy. We actually have a bunch of stems now. I don't think I've added, like, keywords to them yet. But I've been singing potatoes and molasses for like 8 billion years, and now he finally understands. Feel my heart beat slow, no others to last. Need you on my side. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. Hold on, you guys are gonna love this song. Alright, no more stem board, listen to this. This is for all you people participating in the bathroom discussion earlier. Real bad now, I gotta find me a toilet. Like I'm gonna shit myself tonight. Taking that laxative. Shit my health tonight. Find me a toilet. Taking that laxative. Gonna shit myself tonight. Catch me at the karaoke bar with this song. Guess I couldn't find one of everything. With Find me a toilet, like I'm gonna shit myself tonight. Didn't take a dead laxative, shit myself tonight. Find me a toilet. Taking that laxative. See, I knew you guys would like it. I knew you'd like it. Shut up, Donia. Get out. Not when I'm phlegmy like this. I'm Flemmy the Rat. I'm like Remy the Rat, but I have the Black Plague. Where do I find that song? You have to search the laxative song. It'll have very, very few... It only has 30,000 views on YouTube, because it was a TikTok song. So don't look for like a million view thing. It'll be a baby. Alright, am I missing anything else from this? Or can we stitch them together like Frankenstein now? Rar, 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 rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar, rar. Rar, rar. Rar, rar. Just wanna slow dance with you. And smooth, and I got the blues. I wanna slow dance with you. Rar means I love you in dinosaur, by the way. I don't... Is it? That's crazy. Wait, how did they figure that out, Bram? I know they've been doing a lot of scans on, like, vocal cords of dinosaurs. Dino linguists? Oh my god. Guys, I feel so fucking parasocial. We talk about Blanc so much over here. Now I feel bad because I used to talk about Shark-Sided like all the time, and I'm like, I gotta stop talking about Shark-Sided 24/7. I look like a fucking poser. And then I just switched it over to Blanc. I need someone else to take up the mantle. Who else am I gonna be obsessive about talking about? Halo 3? You know what? I will be obsessive about Halo 3. It's because I got Kabru autism. I just can't stop talking about people. That's why. Need your new obsession. I really do. You know why I think I talk about Blanc and Sid so much? Is because they pop into chat, but then they're like super interspersed. So like I think about them, because they're here. But then they dip out. And so then I start talking about them because I'm not talking to them like I'm talking to you guys. You know? Either that or I'm just a fucking weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the heck is Spellforce Order of the Dawn? It's nice to talk about, but not a lot of people know about the game. Well, how am I supposed to know about it enough to talk about it? That's not how things work. You guys have your brain sucked out by this? Is this brain suckable enough? I'm praying it is. No rest for the wicked until you close our eyes for good. Bam. It's something suckable. No sexualizing the thing. I just want to know if, like, the murder aspect is good for you. Talk about chainmail, but not a lot of people understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, but that's like your job, Lainey. That's like your passion. That's not what you're mentally ill about. That's what you're mentally well about. You know what I'm saying? Persian weave. You go fucking got it, Omega. Me when I'm purring and I'm weaving. Call that a Persian weave. Hi, Glasdale! Glasdale, you fucked me up. I've been so snake eater pilled. Because of you singing it at the VR chat meetup. And I'm like, oh my god, I forgot that Snake Eater is like the best song ever! And now I'm chuckle fucked. I also really enjoyed you singing it. Five, six, seven, or nine. I love Glasdale so much. Oh my god, are you parasocial for Glasdale? I love that for you. See how Blanc comes in for a little bit, and then now I'm going to remember that he exists, and then when I think about language, I'm going to talk about him again. But he's going to slink back in the corner into his little lurk zone. And then I'm going to be talking about him again, and then he's going to randomly remind me that he's alive again. It's like I'm getting fucking crowboxed by him. It's the damn Skinner box of socializing. Have a good dinner, Tigri! What did I miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing, and no one's gonna catch you up about it at all. Ow! 5, 6, 7, or 9. Alright, I've got all that. Alright, this is like ready to go. I need to get confirmation from the commissioner. From le commissioner. Merge selected layers. Turn that one off. Bring this one over here. And then turn that one off. And turn that one on. And then it's all cut and ready to rig. Those apps. I think I did a pretty good job on those. Lauren, your rendering is awesome. No! I appreciate it. I'm trying a lot of things with this one. I got a lot of the popsicle brushes in here. I've been fucking with them. I've got the toothbrush that Pup made. I've been toothbrush pilled. And now I have it so that it'll mix colors. Which is sick as hell. Woo. So then I get a cooler effect on it, and I like it. Alright, we did that one. We're getting there. Oh, Lainey's here. Can't walk on that. I'm actually art blocked on that one. I gotta fix that at some point. Something about it seems off. And that's a thing to fix off stream. Would take a bullet for Pup? Would you take 2? Cox gun. You need to get those? What, abs? What are you guys talking about? Alright, there's that. We gotta remove some of these terrible things that we've been drawing. 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9. Yeah, get the Pup brushes. Do it. Tell them Rune sent you. I like being Popsicle's little salesman. I love watching all the other artists, and I'm like, oh, I know those are Popsicle brushes that are being used because I influenced you. I'm a dirty, nasty little influencer, and it makes me happy. But yeah, I got a lot going on. These, hold on. Actually, this is better. All right. I've got the dots. I've got this special little dot line right here. Right? Existing in there. I've got the little stars. Right? More of the dots in here. All that jazz. And then I've got more of the toothbrush texture. Got all sorts of things in here. Bunch of speckles. Bunch of toothbrush. Look at the toothbrush on the pants. Look at that. It's so nice. Very subtle color variation. Yes, buy Pups brushes. Back Betty, ram-a-lam, back Betty, ram-a-lam. Yes, brush your pants. Brush them so good. Alright, let's close. Hold on, I need to check VGen, see if Fairy messaged me back. La-ba-la-ba-la-ba-la. Ma-la-la-la-ba-la. Back Betty, wham-a-lam. I'm 7 wins, 0 losses. Oh my god, Cadenza, you're sick with it. Bam. Falcon! Can I get a shout out for Falcon for beating me to the punch drawing Blanc Mpregged? I don't even know if Falcon streams. Shout him out anyways. I'm gonna be a poser for the rest of my life because of you, Falcon. I'm gonna be a poser for the rest of my life because of you. Oh man, now I kind of want to start working on fucking I want to work on the Wumbus getting eaten. Blanc harasses me all the time and he's like, "You're a fucking poser, Rune. You don't actually draw me Mpreg. You just say that you will." And I go, "Yeah, but you did it, Falcon. You did it. You're Giga Chad." And for that, I'll have to kill you and steal your skin and wear it, and then maybe Blanc will think I'm cool. You can still draw. I can, but it's not the same. I have to do something even worse. I have to oviposit him. He could just be full of eggs. Thank you, Dania. The Wugless? Yeah. I gotta... Is it Blanc eating the Wug, or is it the Wug eating Blanc? Guards, fill that man with eggs. Guards, egg that man. Blanc eat Wug. I wanna... People who voted on the Blanc terrible, no good, dirty, awful, evil art. Can I convince you that Wugless eating Blanc might be a bigger... Because I feel like when you eat the Wug, you're not gonna know it's a Wug. It's just gonna be like a blue blob, right? But a giant blue muscular Wugless with his silly little 2D mouth. Snakes lay eggs too. Oh my god, you're so right. Darkness is going down and the times are tough for rain. The sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. I'm singing so much today because I got my impossible to sing along to not sing along to playlist, and it's fucking me over. Mainly watch them as we go. before the thunderstorm. I'm gonna combine these, otherwise I'm gonna dip around all these canvases. Found me on the moonlight. Wugless eating his creator. See, but Blanca didn't even make Wugless. He didn't make the Wug. I guess Wugless is his child, though. What if we secretly changed it into Blanc having a clutch of Wug eggs? What are thoughts there? What would a muscly Wug even look like? You know, it's that thing when like people draw like... Hello, please. When they draw like a super buff guy, right? And they have him like this. And they're like, rawr, right? And then they just have like a silly little head. Like, tee-hee. And it's like, you know? So it'd just be like this. Like that. That would be super giga buff Wugless. Trainers and Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. I stood in my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. We went for the day. Oh, the nights were so wasted and done. The pain and the time lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flame. Dania, the compliments. You gotta chill out. Ooh. You gotta turn me into a TikTok streamer. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the bullets. I need more bullets. Hmm. TikToks are pretty crazy. I know, it's too bad it's dying. Are you guys gonna move over to the actual Chinese app? Was it like Red something? Are we being sick nasty with it? Yummy. Oh my god, Paya! Hi, Paya! It's streamer Paya! It's streamer Paya! She is hot, hot, hot! It's streamer Paya! It's streamer Paya! Yo, she ha ha ha! How are you doing? You know what? Doing good. How about you? Ugh, when did a sparkle get on this page? You will have to die. TikTok started changing the user agreement. I need some sort of crack. They can't take all my sources of crack away at the same time. You know? That's fucking rude. Blood on the hands. We were so hard, now can we understand? The song was fucking awesome on Guitar Hero. Ruin, you draw cool. Guys, what's up with the compliment train? I'm gonna start talking about nipples again if we keep doing this. You can have better conversations than this. I once got a girlfriend by playing this game in Guitar Hero for whoa, Cadenza, that's such fucking cool lore. Hold on. Did she break up with you because you played another song? That wasn't as cool? Is that the secret lore? I'm low in the morning and I'm on the light. Is Nart sneaky? Oh, she moved to Japan. Which HoloLive girl was it? No, that's the question. Ooh, I'm getting tummy hurt. Where the hell is that coming from? I never signed up for that. It's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You pink pony girl, and it upset the club, oh mama. This was missing from karaoke night. It's where I belong on that door. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. Especially when the topic of piercings are added. You're so... I need something controversial. You guys are getting into... You're getting too tamed right now. How am I gonna fuck you up? Hold on, let me think. What terrible thing can we talk about that gets you guys all riled up? So I already talked about how Tails is the worst character in Sonic. I already talked about bathroom habits. I've already lectured you guys on touching your boobs. What else? Can we do color theory next? I'm not coloring anything today, though. I've already done all my coloring. You guys gotta have more specific things to talk about than just color theory. That's like, tell me about the Bible, you know? It's like, what part of the Bible you want to know about? You gotta be more specific than that. Give me the sinful prawns part. What is that? What is the worst color? There are no bad colors. There are no bad colors. There are only cowards who not have the strength to wield them. Ruin how you draw is good. Spend money on art school and then be in debt. And then not get a job in the art industry. And then not be unable to pay that debt. That's the best way to do it. You draw what you feel or what you want. I'm drawing for work right now. I'm drawing for money. Damn it, I did that with animation already. Yeah, well, I went to fucking video game college, so... One of us is a bigger idiot here, and I'm telling you, it's not you! All that money for nothing! The whole industry's collapsing! You ever tell us the secret to doing commissions that one time? I didn't. That's too distracting. We need something that we're like, we can talk and then I can get mad and like go on to another canvas and type. But not like a full-on like, let's lecture about something totally different. We've run out of those topics. Do food school instead of art like I wanted, and now I ignore food and just art. But you get to eat. That's cool. Food school is cool. At least when everything goes to shit, your job is more useful than my job. They're not making AI food. What is this song playing right now? Better not be Fall Out Boy being fucking extra as hell. It's not! Let's go! To the sound of silence and about and round him and around and round him and around. Finding in the door, my prisoner. Tell you you're the greatest, but won't they turn their heads? Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. I love Imagine Dragons. I'm gonna get back into them ironically. Rune, do you gamble? I can't. I'm so addicted to it. I can never play a gacha game. I'm so addicted to the gamble. Does anyone actually like gamble for real nowadays? We're just gambling for skins. We don't even gamble for real money. The greatest. Once they turn their heads. Oh, the misery. Teo, have a good night. My enemy. Spare the sympathy. I love this song. My enemy. Accept it, Nart. Nart, it's good. It's a good song. Cringe is dead. Balatro is the closest I got to gambling. I think that is real gambling. I think Balatro gives you the full high of gamble. They're the simple thing. They want to be my enemy. If I stop gambling, then I won't get rich. So true. If you keep gambling, you also won't get rich. But at least you'll feel like you can. Away, say never be the same away. I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! Oh my god, it's a crazy day. Where's the Blanc collab happening tonight? With Lainey and Duper and I think another person that I don't recognize. I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Live for someone else. I know when it is, but where is it? Is it on Blanc's channel or is it on Duper's or Lainey's or... Blanc is very anti-merge chat, so I know they're on someone's channel. All my dreams, and then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer. I couldn't feel her if I tried. It's a good fucking day. Do you know the cube rule? You're not supposed to eat the cube. That's what I'm taught. That's what I know. You're not supposed to eat cubes that Lainey gives you. That's the cube rule that I know. I'm a believer. The trace goes out of my mind. Like a river if I try. Eat that cube, follow your heart. I love eating cubes. Guys, what is the perfect shape of food? Is it a box? Is it a pile? Is it a plop of food? Is it like a disc? What's the best food shape? Triangle? But like, is it... You gotta be more specific. Food is 3D. Hi, Wug. You have a triangle... Like this? Do you have a triangle like that? Okay. What other foods are in a triangle shape for you then? Would you eat pasta in a triangle shape? Onigiri is also in that triangle shape. Cylindrical? Burritos, rolled omelets, sushi roll. Yeah, Wolf's got something going on there. Pie. Yeah, I see pie. Cheese wedge. Only certain kinds of sandwiches. Some sandwiches are Tauruses. If you get it's bigger if you eat it from the small Glassdale. If I had a nickel for every streamer with a dick that came in here and told me about some dick hardening today, I'd have 2 nickels! Which is 2 nickels too many. Samosa? Oh yeah, I see that. Sorry, no, don't never apologize. I think it's funny as hell. Glassdale, you're cool. You can say whatever you want. You can say, Rune is a fucking bitch, and I hate her guts, and also, I smelled her farts and they smell bad. And I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's cool. That's fine. That's okay. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. See, now I got a song people don't know. Now I got a song people don't karaoke to easily. That's on the sing-along playlist. What now, atheists? Now you're getting absolutely bamboozled. Lamont Steven. Rune is awesome when I haven't spelled Rune's farts. Mods, time out Nart for 2 seconds. What if I fart in Rune's space? That's allowed. Hands on me one last time. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. Satisfying empty inside. Let's give this another try. It's Breaking Benjamin! I love Breaking Benjamin! Tebow, thank you for Martyr. It is. It's one of their very old songs. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Look at how old it is. You really are just strong and empty inside. I feel like Breaking Benjamin and Halo went together. I know because they also did like the Halo 2 song, but I had discovered them like just before I had really gotten into Halo 2. What song? This is so cold. This is so cold. This is like a super old song from them. Hold on. I want to see how old it is. I'm looking. So cold, Breaking Benjamin. It's on one of those albums where you don't listen to any other song but that one. 2004. Jesus. Have you guys heard the new? They made new music like a month or two ago. Breaking Benjamin, Evanescence, and Disturbed are like my top three emos. I don't like your girlfriend. I think you get a new one. Oh my god, Paya! You're making me feel so old. Wait, didn't Halo 2 come out the same year that happened? So fucking Blow Me Away was on there? Paya! Paya, I'm wasting away! Paya! Paya, I can't do it anymore. Oh, I'm dying. Motherfucking princess. It's so whatever. You could do so much better. Hey, you, I don't let you go, friend. Halo mentioned. No, don't sleep. Halo's cool. Halo's cool. What the hell? I can't believe this. Get out again. Girlfriend disappear. Yo, she's kind of controlling. Just like so whatever. You could do so much better. I said. Hey, you, alright, chat. Help me jog my memory. Are there other things I'm supposed to get done tonight? Oh, I need to make my fucking stream schedule. Fuck my life. Oh, I might have to send you away. I might have to send you away somewhere. What time is it? 5? 5 p.m. Do I have anything I gotta get done today? I think we're gonna do laundry. Tiz is gonna go do laundry, and then I was gonna probably get some other stuff done. I don't like your girlfriend. Think you need a new one. Does this song feel lesbian coded in today's day and age? Does it feel like it has the lesbo? I feel like this song walks so Good Luck Babe could run. Even though Chapel Roan is cringe now, Avril Lavigne would never use AI art. Maybe she would. But she doesn't have the opportunity to because she's not relevant anymore. Ooh, la, 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 la. Hmm. When you guys do a do you sound like a villager or do you sound like a puppy dog? Do you go or do you go Let's cry out. I will help you follow your hesitation, so trust me. No idea. We'll do it right now. Hi, Bomb. What's this song? Oh my God, Paya. You watch this show? It's by my Oshi. Well, it's a cover, but my Oshi's my Kami Oshi is covering it. Sorry, Harold. No sorry, loud. She's English-fied it like 6 years ago. It's my favorite thing ever. Oh, the song was also by Narissa Ravencroft. No, the English is by Amelie though, which is cool. I don't really like Narissa. This is my trash taste, but I don't really like Narissa's cover of it. Something about it doesn't hit for me. I feel like it's not even her singing. I think it's just the mix. It's just the mix. I don't know. Monarch has something going on with her voice in this that makes it sound like a little bit more faithful. I think it's because she chills out on the belts sometimes. Cinder's Winter Rain cover? I did not. You have a version that makes others versions obsolete for you, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, there's maybe some of that. I'm gonna go pull up Narissa's. Because again, I love Narissa's. I think her Aishite is like one of my favorite. Like, outside of Otto's, probably my favorite one out of all of them, right? And her Goddish cover is definitely like my favorite out of everyone that does Goddish. It's my favorite. And like, not even like, what's their face? Yusan. Not even Yusan's, Goddish. Like, it's a close second, but it doesn't even break it. But something about the match, it's literally nothing to do with her singing. It's something about the mixing. Some reason I just dislike covers. Skill issue, Nart. Skill issue. Skill issue. Nart doesn't appreciate the whimsy of someone idolizing and performing, to the best of their ability, their own thing. Not every cover has to hit for you. I think that's part of it, right? What covers have you listened to, Nart? Have you ever listened to a song? You know, here's what you should try, Nart. You should listen to a song that you haven't listened to the original in, and then try the cover of it. Try like a really popular cover of it. I think there's a lot of times where like I don't even like the original anymore because the cover has contextualized it for me. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yep, I instantly remember why I don't like Narissa's cover. Okay, it's literally in this first couple seconds. Ready? Listen to Monarchs. Besides that part. Okay, now listen to Narissa's. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's like, it's weird, right? Like, there's something going on with the mixing that bothers me. And it's nothing to do with Narissa singing. If they remix this song with the same lyrics, I would love it. It's purely a mixing thing. I just feel like... I feel like Monarchs, like, allows the song to, like, the instrumentals. This is something I have a critique on a lot of covers, is that it feels like there's, like, a backing track, you know? There's, like, a backing track, and then there's, like, the singer, right? But, like, this one feels like they're willing to, like, okay, like, Monarch is willing to be in the background a little bit, right? And there's not, like, this weird... It doesn't... Like, it feels hollow, like it's ringing around, you know? But yeah, something bothers me about it. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, like they're competing, and it's really just in those first couple seconds. It feels like it's like it's missing a middle tone. I need to ask a music person about this at some point. And I think it really is just like the when the vocals are supposed to be like in the background, they stay in the front, and I feel like, because again, I love Narissa's covers. I love them. They're so good. She's like out of some of the covers, like her Goddish is crazy good. I don't know if you guys know Goddish, but this song is crazy good. She sounds like she's having a lot more fun, you know? I don't know. Something about it. But she sounds like she's having a lot more fun in this. I feel like she's... I would imagine if Narissa ever covered Bad Apple, she would have the same struggles. Like, Narissa's really good at changing things in her voice, right? Like, she's got, like, not like a full auto thing. Like, auto's her own fucking, like, wavelength, but she's like, she likes to play with the stuff a little bit more, right? That's our soon. I'm still deciding on what we're doing. Do we want to go another hour, or do I want to raid out? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna body check. Let's see. Slight headache. Getting a little restless. I should probably go get some other things done. And I definitely want to do other things tonight. But I'm also having a really good time. We'll go one more hour and no more. How about them apples? Okay. I'm gonna let you guys listen to Goddish. And then I'm gonna go on my BRB break. And I'll be back. See you soon!
Young Tommy, how you doing today?
Holy moly.
Hey, stop that!
He's so awesome. He's so cool.
What are you doing? What were you doing? Sorry to go gather all my clothes off the floor. This bitch got bras everywhere. Is all the cheese gonna make your guys' booty drip drip? Wait, no, turn that shit up. It's already turned up. I was shitting, what about you? I was picking up bras. It was good. How was everybody else's break? Wait, how'd you shit that fast? Why are you guys shitting everywhere? Everyone stop getting pregnant. Stop shitting everywhere. I'm looking at refs right now. Okie dokie. Buff Bird, it's Wugless. It's Wugless after he hits the gym. Harold, you can't say sorry. Cocaine, drinking with your friends. You know about down, I can knock it down. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, no matter when, no. We banning the S word? Yeah, Blanc did that. You can go yell at him if you want at twitch.tv/Blanc. Like I'm fucking and flying, shoot a shot in my mouth while I'm riding in. Whoa. Is Lil Nas X now cringe because he was a part of League of Legends? Or is he more based? Did he get Imagine Dragoned, or did he get, like KDA, do you know? Get that bag, let's go. Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, I'm on the way. You got Porter Robinson? What the fuck does that mean? You love me in private, call me by your name. Did the song a song for League? Which one? Whoever did Rise, they're the only cool people. Tell me you love me in private, call me by your name. You guys know the Carl Weezer version of this song? It's probably my favorite version. I like 21. Cross the Line is good. At first I was like, ew, 21 Pilots, and then I forgot that they make bangers. They're just completely overplayed on the radio. And I don't actually hate them. Oh my god, it's this song. Good night, Daria. Spoilers, Omega. Ruin your Pikachu looked like doo-doo fart? Hey. Fuck you. I look like doo-doo fart / positive. Yeah, we got Pedro emotes. Pedro. Isn't that a Bijou ping? No, it's a Rion ping. I'm a trendsetter. Big stepper. Underground getter. That's me. Fuck you. No. How dare you? How dare you enter my swamp? My swamp? I am ambiguous accent Shrek. I will kill your family. We do stand Rion, except you spelled his name wrong. There's a 0 in there. What the heck? I thought you'd know because you guys are gen mates. This is bullshit. Pedro. How do you pronounce the 0? Zero doesn't have to happen, it does. Riziron. Who's a Bijou? Worship! Everyone worship right now. Fuck your other gods. I want everyone on their hands and knees right now. I want a human centipede of prayer. I have a sticker outline. I thought this was, intentional. Hold on. Nope. It wasn't. It wasn't. Welcome to your first Pinkatuber baby, Rion. And realizing that something has changed in the art, and then your commissioner goes, oops, that's okay, I still like it. And you're like, no, let me change it. No, let me change it. Sticker. Bijou would worship you. Yeah, stop worship. Just worship each other. Do it. That too is Yuri. I feel like worshiping each other is definitely a Yuri thing. Love for myself and no love for another. Love another higher level. Questions and devils. Somebody will tell me I'm fine. My shine, losing my mind. Wish somebody will tell me I'm fine. Oh, I love Liquify tool. Look at it fix everything for me. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Why aren't VTubers covering this song? Because they're fucking cowards. If you want me to change it, let me know, Rion. I know what it's like to sit there and be like, oh god, there's a mess up the whole time. If you don't want to be haunted by it every single time. Rion's learning why file distinctions are important. This is why you name things meticulously. Let me find... Come here, Craig. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all those names. It's all organized. Even have, see that fucking underscore F right there? That's for flipped. That way you know everything. Can't go on. I want to learn how to growl. I want to learn how to growl at people. I want to growl. Alright, I've done a good amount of work today. Almost everything I have to do, I have to get approval from other commissioners. I guess Lainey's gone. I can work on Lainey's piece now, but I really feel super art stuck on it. So I might leave that one for the off stream. I feel very stuck on it. I feel like something about it doesn't have the sparkle yet. Which is supposed to be easy because Lainey's giving me like everything for it, but I also feel like I gotta add my own little sparkle on it. Why else would she commission me? Well then, to not get the Runex sparkle. It's Voxid! Oh my god, I love Voxid. It's on my list of things to do. I don't want to work on thumbnails. I want to paint, but I don't have any pieces in the paint area. I need a hero. I'm old enough for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be well, and he's gotta be quick, and he's gotta be longer than life. I need a hero. I'm old enough for a hero till the end of the night. Maybe I allow myself to work on Rune for an hour. Maybe. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. We work on more bingos. Need to get my actual bingos going. I'm lazy. Midnight. I love Omega. Omega, you gotta stream so I can lurk in your channel and get free gift subs. Your emotes are so good. I gotta join your server to get them on the fucking... on the schwick, on the splippity blop, on the Discord. Link it right here. Do it right now. Fuck this idea of not promoting yourself in other people's streams. Tell me what you're up to this week. Someday when you know what? Someday when these people open up their fucking commissions, I'll give them money for emotes. Know your schedule. A hero. I just want to doodle. My brain is goo. Maybe I shouldn't have got that extra hour. I got dummy goo brain. Oh, you know what I need to do? Because I'm stupid and I didn't ask anyone. Actually, there are several people in here. Who wants money and can get something done in a week? Because I was a goober. Not even a week. Can you get it done in like 4 days? I need something for me and Blanc's collab. But I forgot to DM people, and I don't want to make anyone rush. So I need to, like, get it done for myself. So I might make, like, a little goober. I have nothing to do. Show me your portfolio. Also, this is kind of going out to people that I know. In here. You've only been here for, like, 3 streams, Wolf. I have to... Here, I'll show you what I need to do. Oh my god, you're playing marbles. I've seen people play Wear Cleaner. That game looks so cool. I saw it on the Next Fest. I believe in you. Look at these EST times. Look at Omega. They look so chill. Here's the thing, Wolf, is if I need it done in a couple days, I need to know you well enough to know how fast you work, right? But what I need is, I'm going over to Blanc's channel, and I need to ping it. over here for this thumbnail. So I need to destroy Sid and put myself there. But I have no non-chibi pingas of myself. So I'm like, do I just come up with a Pokemon design? Hi, Gray! Training the Trainer's coming back? I don't know if it is. But Blanc has invited. I think it's like one of those, like, it's not like a full thing. But he asked me to come back. So that's a secret! I'm trusting you guys with the secrets. Fucking Pokemon trainer do I want to look like? I need to destroy Sid. It's so true, though. I'm going to blow her up with my mind. Oh, hi, Sid! Fossil Maniac? Am I a fossil Pokemon trainer? I've always considered myself a Pokemon breeder, and I don't know why. Probably because I used to breed competitively. I enjoy the idea of taking care of all the little Pokemon in the daycare. I like animal husbandry. What's my favorite Pokemon? I can't pick. Never been so clear. You want the person that I knew back then. You know, I actually did an all bug run once, and it was very fun. I look like the fucking extra credits art style right now. You guys remember extra credits? And I sit here with my little gooba arms. Telling people how their moms get nasty with a Ditto. Ah! You wound me, Omega. You wound me. I'm telling them how I got nasty with a Ditto. I'm not a voyeur, I'm an active participant. You thought you were going too far. You fool. I just need like a really fast art style, and I don't have one. I feel like the Pokemon universe, I shouldn't furry myself. Right? I feel like that's cheating. I could be like one of those people that is like dressed as a Pokemon. Who are the people that are in the like the overalls? And they're wearing like the furry pants on the bottom. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is that a Pokemaniac? Pokemaniac? I think so, yeah. I think I could do that. I could do that. Hold on, let's pull up an image of them. And then I could look like I have my furry legs. Pokemaniac! What lies in the box to make a citizen out of you? Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on your son so they can watch all the things you do. Cause the drugs never work and gonna give you a smirk. Cause they got methods of keeping you clean. I'll rip off your heads, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. There he is. This kind of fits actually perfectly. Because I'm definitely like the half furry. What Pokemon am I dressing up as? I need canonical. I could dress up as Garchomp or Dragonite. Those are like my two favorite Pokemon. All the things that they did. And then a little strap, keeping it on. Like that. And then, I don't know. I wish I could have this, like, actually in the Pokemon style. That would be sick. Feraligatr and Polymatch Pajama sounds super fucking... The Rathalos? That's not a Pokemon! What the hell? The Garchomp thing. It's just like a Halo Elite. And then I gotta have a helmet like that. And then my big hair, I gotta be like... Heh. Maybe. I don't know. We're playing around here. I don't have time for this shit. Alright, let's cheat here. How can we cheat? I can draw only a half body. Why am I so complicated? I don't have time to make a full art of this. But if anyone has to suffer, it has to be me, you know? For the lack of getting it done earlier. Here, I'll sit. That'll make it easier. Yo, entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. You can do it, pave the way, look back into it. Look at you now. Building an armature. I like that Trapinch is kind of like assigned to me. I don't think I'll ever get away from Trapinch. He's just like my guy, you know? He's just my little guy. Is there any good Pokemon with horns? Coming out in Jeffrey Bezos. Hi, Slug. How are you doing tonight? Trying to think like Claire's hair. Like that. Smiley face. Maybe just like a mischievous grin. Haha. Armature. See, it's called an armature because when your arms mature, then it matures. Can I just shout out for Slugwave, by the way? I finally got to catch one of her streams. It was awesome. Hope you had a good day at work. Yeah, Trapinch is the baby antlion, and then it turns into a The locust. I just want something without anatomy. But it's hard to get. If only I knew pixel art, then I would do that, you know? Hmm. 'Cause I feel like I shouldn't be furry in the Pokemon universe. It's like cheating, right? Like, you gotta humanize yourself. I gotta have some sort of Pokemon on me. Does Block even have a Pokemon on him? That's not Pokemon, that's Penny! That's cheating. Weightlands are a real thing? Yeah, they're terrifying. What does... I'm gonna have to go look at Subjectively's art again. And then the big furry thing. And then the big legs. You know what I'm gonna look like? I'm looking like a fucking Arcturix, or whatever it's called. What's the Pokemon where it's like all the different fossils put together? From Gen 7? I've never heard anyone say the name of that Pokemon before, so I don't know. One's like a bunch of different combos. Arctazol? Yeah, that one. That's what my build's gonna be. Hold on. Arctazol. This fucker. When you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to. I'm gonna look so stupid! What is that? British. That's all you need to know. It's British. I think the big part is that Pokemaniacs look stupid. And I don't want to look stupid. I want to look cool. So how can I look cool without looking stupid? Am I going around the Pokemon land with the fucking furry things like this? Is that what I'm doing? How do these people go anywhere? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, the Carl Weezer versions in this playlist. God, I really do just have the extra credits art style, don't I? Goodness gracious. Happy Wolf Moon Night! We have it for 3 days. Guys, the werewolf tubers are going nutso today. They're scaring me a little bit. Basil Wolf's gotten locked into a sex chamber. I haven't seen anything from Buff Pup yet, but I'm scared. trying to think if there's any other werewolves I know. Was in her werewolf form on stream? Yeah. Stick figure. This feels silly. I don't like this pose either. This is the frustration hour. This right here, this is stream killer energy. When you get stuck on this part, and you're like, what the fuck how do I draw this? Could just draw another chibi again. That's all I have for chibi. For chibi. What Pokemon would have a tail like this? That's all clumpied up like this. I can't think of anyone that has like a Rathalos Morgott looking tail. Oh my god, now we're gaming. The music is good. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you everything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lying in the grass next to the mausoleum. Oh, fucking Tyranitar would be really good. Should I prioritize Pokemon that I like or Pokemon that I look like? That's like the big question. It's just so easy to draw chibis. They're so goopy. Number one with the bullet. Let it go accomplish, got a bullet. He's also got the little scales on his legs too, right? Pokemaniac, you do what you like. I know, but I like too many Pokemon. It'd be fun to be like a Pokemaniac, but it's like a bunch of different Pokemon put together. Just like I'm a bunch of animals put together, right? You have like Tyranitar legs and a tail and then something else on the top. That's a lot of work. There's a lot in a song. Stop that. Okay, let's draw a face. I just need to look up Pokemon, people. Hold on. Pokemon characters. I just don't have time for a full art. NPCs. Got my number. It is too ambitious to try to copy the Pokemon art style and then also translate myself, which does not work in the Pokemon universe. The Rhyhorn line? You know what? I don't really like them too much. I feel like they're basic. And then Rhyperior is doing whatever. I have no idea what the fuck Rhyperior is doing. I have no idea what's going on with that one. Sag, that's unfortunate. For you, Aggron? Aggron's the best! Everything about Aggron's awesome! I love Aggron! I love Aggron. Hmm. Hmm. Pokemon face. Antlions and Trapinch are mad. Antlion larvae can inject paralyzing venom, but Trapinch does not earn a single toxic move, but it only learns flinch. Yeah. Isn't that always the problem? Is you like this, this, and this. Should it make sense? And then it doesn't. Just need like a strong pose. You know what? Or I could just finish. I could just finish this. Excuse me. I said Aeron is Pake. Aeron is awesome. I love Aeron. I feel like trying to invent a chibi style on the run here is a terrible idea. Wow. What is like proportions of Pokemon? Line of action. No one's ever heard of her. She's not real. She can't hurt you. Rather feel pain. Know that you. And then I want like a bag coming out. Like it's swinging out here. Where does she work at? Don't dox her. There are too many artists coming to her house. Does anyone else feel like when you put your boob line in, that you feel like a slut? You're like, oh no, you drew your boobs on here? What are you, trying to get attention from people who will view your art? That's so fucking... ugh. And then when you're drawing other people and you put the boob line in, you're like, oh, sorry, ma'am, sorry, oh, sorry, sorry, it just has to be here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. Fucking mommy, sorry, whoa! Do that with the crowd. Yeah, I know, you're like, you're sitting here and you're like, right? And you're like, oh, because you're like trying to get the anatomy right so that the clothes can, you're like, why am I drawing? Stop that. You're trying to draw a guy, right? And you're like, okay, so it needs to, why am I giving him a bulge? You know? Stop letting boobs have power over us. Down with the boobiarchy. Coming out of my cage and now I'm doing just fine. With a kiss and then end up like this. And she's taking a drag, now coming to bed, and my stomach is sick. It's on my head, just to turn this chest now. I feel like you have to get like really angular to get the Pokemon style going for you. It's always like where you don't think there's gonna be anatomy, there will be, and where there isn't. This is gonna get dangerous to the panty and stocking style though. Alright, can you guys list every single Pokemon? Hi, Noipero! Hope you're doing okay today. Takes me back chill vibes. This is my try not to sing along playlist, which I've been failing at all day. But that is why I think there's a ton of bops in it. Gonna Mr. White Shot. Ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, sorry. Am I crazy that the Pokemaniacs had something going on with this at some point? I feel like a Pokemon cosplay is like the way to go. But it feels, I don't know, there's like a lot of like really simple shapes in the Pokemon style. Can you list like 20? You're not Pokemon pilled, Nart. Are you not Pokemon pilled? It's killing me. What Pokemon do I want to hang out with? I don't know why, but I'm thinking Togekiss. I feel like Trapinch is my Pikachu. Like, I'm never gonna escape the Trapinch allegations. Sending you a sketch in DMs, what have you done? What have you done, Omega? Oh my god, that looks so cool! Omega, what the hell? Omega, do you want to make $100? I want to see. Maybe you have to be cool. Have a good one, Sephora. Am I allowed to show them, Omega? This shit's so wild. Boop. I didn't wait for permission. It came anyways. Look how cool that is. That's so fucking sick. What the hell? One of those is my son? Which one is it? Wow. This is so fucking sick, dude. I love this so much. Guess? I don't know. I don't know, Craig. You're asking me to 50-50. Now I want to scroll back and see if you were the one that was asking about Aggron. I can't see it. I'm gonna guess Aggron. I'm like 5 It's hard. The Pokemaniac is not intuitive. The Omega Dick Hook. Yeah, this is fucking sick as hell. Alright, Omega. I'm not gonna force you, because I understand the pose is really hard. And if you're like, I don't know if I can noodle it, but I'm gonna keep going. But if you cook harder than me, I got a fat wad of cash for you. Because we pay artists in this house. Because this is not a pose that looks fun to go all the way with. And it feels like it's gonna have problems at some point, you know? Right? So I'm gonna have the contingency plan in the back, just in case, but yeah. You name your price, I'll pay it. Especially because it's a rush order. And what do we do with rush orders, chat? We add 100% to the price. Yay! You did it! I'm so proud of you. Leave them to the end? No! Half-ass slug! What the heck? Goodness gracious. There's no trust in this house. I'm at the speed of light. Who has big boobs in the Pokemon? You know what, actually, I always wanted to be? I wanted to be a Pokemon Ranger, too. I forgot how cool Pokemon Rangers were. I'm gonna let Omega cook on the Pokemaniac. I'm gonna go Pokemon Ranger. And then I should have some sort of Pokemon. Da, 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 na, na, na. Have a good luck, Omega. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Perhaps big boobs don't exist in the Pokemon universe. You wanna know you say, run around, I think actually Pokemon Ranger fits perfectly, because that's kind of like the Runex lore anyways. Like the actual character. What is a... I'm looking for like a Falconer pose. Pokemon Bird Flying type trainer. Yeah, don't hurt yourself too much. Don't you hurt yourself, Finfil. Falconer pose. Oh, they got their hand like all the way up there. I did not know. And then a big ol'... And then some sort of bird Pokemon right here. The Togekiss sounds really cute. I think that would be cute. What's your guys' favorite, like, Route 1 Pokemon? The fuck does Togekiss look like? It's just an egg with wings, right? Unless is it more than that? No, it's just an egg with wings. I'm getting there. There we go. And then she's got a little swirly wing like that. Do 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 do. And then her little tail like so. I love Togekiss. Rockruff. Is Rockruff in Route 1? No way. I'm trying to think of my favorite Route 1 Pokemon. Oh, I deleted the whole canvas. Whoopsie. And then maybe I'm holding the bag like over here. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Furret. I like Furret. What is Furret's other thing? What's the small form? You know who I really like? I like Wurmple. I don't know. There's like a specific subset of people that really are down with like... I think someone has a shiny Wurmple OC somewhere on the internet. So I see a purple shiny Wurple all over the internet, and it do be making me happy. Wurple's fucking rad. Ba ba da ba ba. We run out of music. No, it's just one of those songs that has a fucking intro that takes 8 billion, kajillion, trillion, million, billion, but booblin years. Pokemon NPC. Why do they always got a rope with them? Okay, tell me this isn't like early Rune X. Tell me I wasn't full Pokemon Ranger. Hold on. We're going in the archives. We're going deep. Deep in the pile. Deep in the pile. Vibram! Yeah. Look at that. I even got all the ropes and everything. Got the climbing gear. And the shorts. And then the jacket. And then the weird rope stuff. Get early Rune. God, she's grown so much. Look at me. I'm even scrunglier than before. Remember the yellow note on my forehead? I remember that too. That's like my favorite thing. There's my Ana gun. I was Pokemon Ranger and Ana from Overwatch put together. Crazy. Now I still kind of look like a Pokemon Ranger, I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with me? Hurt, lost, and blinded fool. Bogeyman. Cadenza, what are you doing up so late? Oh my god, Mithril! I go, hey! Welcome on in, Raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name is Rune. This is what I look like. And also what I draw like, if you don't know who I am. And I do mostly art on the Twitch, but sometimes I play games. And a lot of games this week, or this month. Because I'm doing collab stuff all over the place. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you doing art? Do we get an art tax or are you playing games? Did you finish Spyro? Did you finish the Spyro? You guys should go follow Mithril. Mithril also makes some really cool furry art and plays a lot of cool games. I think they're cool as shit. But yeah, welcome Soulkeeper. Played Zenless Zone. Did you get a good pull? Who's your baby? Are you playing Rat? You playing Rat Lady or Dog Man or Bear Boy? I want Jane Doe. Jane, like in a pull, right? You want Jane Doe in a pull, right? Teehee. Yes, in a pull. I'm being silly. Don't mind me. But yeah, I've been working on commissions. This is what we're working on right now. We're kind of in our snack time here. I've put chat down for a nap, and they are having snack time. Ugh, keep deleting it. But I've worked on some commission stuff today, and now I'm trying to get a little Pokemon thing done. So that for a collab I have next week. So we'll see how that goes. And every time that I want to draw, I default to a chibi because I'm stupid. I got doggy do, unfortunately generic for a wolf doesn't do it for me. Yeah, but like what about the fact that his back arches and he's got all the straps and he's a gentleman? It's not about the furry, it's about the gentleman. You know what I'm saying? He's also a boomer. Why listen to teenagers? Gentlemen are pretty hot. Yeah, it's not about the furry. He'd still be hot if he wasn't a furry. Man, I tried ZZZ when it came out, and I just never... Oh, I fear for my life in gacha games. I already spent a ridiculous amount on cosmetics in a game, and I'm gonna get fucked. Oh, by the way, if you had to go piss, please go piss. Or go make dinner or something. Loot Lake, I really want to drug with you. Can be both Fortnite players. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Tiz.
Oh, potatoes and molasses.
Oh, you stole my box.
Oh,
oh fuck! I forgot about ads.
Cookies and socks filled with cream and candy.
Fuck! Not the ads. I'm so sorry. I looked away for 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
If your stomach is grumbling and your mouth starts mumbling,
terrible timing.
To keep your brain from crumbling. Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see them, put on your glasses. They're shiny.
You guys in 3 minutes. I'll be back.
You know you eat enough when you start seeing stars. Oh, potatoes and molasses. It's the only thing left on your tusk quest. They're short and stout to make everyone shout for potatoes and molasses.
Good morning! I fucked up. What? Where are we going? There we are. Well, you guys get me in for another hour. I don't like rating after making you guys watch ads. That's fucking rude. So now you got another hour from me, you fuckers. Ow! Don't hit me. See, but what is your sleep schedule like? It's so late for you. Matthew, have a good lurg. Go get dinner. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ooh, that's scary. This is a scary face. It's like a good, easy face. Crowbar to one night and I was broken the clock method? No! You poor baby. Friggin' big ol' falconer glove. Whop. You guys are getting like full pit right now. Disgusting. Get it out of here. Why is everyone into pits lately on the internet? What's going on with that? When did that happen? I hate that. Soon we're not going to be able to show our bodies at all. Everything will be fetishized. It's going to be terrible. It'll be like, oh, your eyeballs? I'm fucking combing at it. And then we're all going to be fucking bird boxing. A big old mouth first. Only one. Just gonna go query on it. What's a quarian? What does that mean? It's a Mass Effect species. Oh, is it the Talia people? One of them queers? Them quarians? They like always have a Pokeball in their hand, right? That's like normal, right? Oh, where did your face get so smushed? I think I actually need to smush the entirety of you. Please enter the smush beam. You are being smushed. Do not resist. How big is a Togekiss? Someone go check that for me. If I keep tabbing out, I'll eventually die. And nobody wants that. Every time I tab out... Oh my god, look at this duplication error. I've like missing node my hand. What happened there? Let's start a riot. I feel like Togekisses are actually like huge. See what's in the making. Oh, do they make murder bots? Is it weird that the only thing I remember about the Quarians is that they can't have sex without like a ton of immunosuppressants or something? That's like their whole thing, right? It's because everyone was horny for her. Gamers are a plague on this earth. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Idea. World peace. Okay, hold on. What does Claire's face look like? Oop, wrong tab. Is her name Claire, the dragon trainer? Claire Pokemon. Yeah, it is. Thought her hair was different. Who am I thinking of? She's got like slightly rune hair. You know who has slightly rune hair? Is that N guy. Whoever that is. How do the NPC faces look? Hold on. Pokemon NPC. Do be having rune hair. Honestly, though, that's green rune right there. Nothing to be said. Very square. They usually have pretty simple faces. I feel like we can get kind of crazy with the hair here. All of the dream. Does it mean? Ah! Red-headed rune hair motherfucker. I know. I'm trying to think. I'm okay just like changing it around a little bit, you know? But like, I do kind of want to get close. Do you guys love a girl and feel groove? In my penguin jammies, having peppermint tea and eating Lincoln to ooh! I don't think I've ever actually had a soup with potato in it. Does that sound weird? Like, am I missing a formative experience? They always got these huge... Like that. Then a very circular. And then they're highlighted on the top and the bottom. Then they're never showing their teeth. Hi puppers! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good one. Taters are good in almost every form. Taters are also amazingly good for you. You know how there's been like the taters is like a starch and it's not actually a vegetable? Taters have things like vitamin C in them, guys. That's it's awesome. I'm trying to look at these eyeballs. I feel like I'm going to a collab. I have to be smiling, right? Like so. Here and watch the sunlight rain. Silver has vaguely ruined hair a little bit. Hold on. Silver Pokemon. Maybe not that close. I feel like there's someone who's got like a big pompadour in the front. Like Kirio's silver, but like N has like pre-ponytail rune hair. I feel like someone has a big fluffy pompadour in the front. But like look at N. He's got that huge spillover. It's just super fluffy looking, right? So over 40 ways. Check out 41. I vaporize it with my brain. Trying to think. I thought it was Claire, honestly. Maybe it's the Ace Trainer I'm thinking of. Nope, not Ace Trainer. Definitely not. Oh my god. Pokemon hairstyles. That doesn't help either. Red hair NPC. Red haired girl. Just Google that. It's fucking Jessie. I'm looking. So there's this list of redheads, but I don't think that's close. Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's the front of Lorelai's hair. The front of Lorelai's hair's got a very rune look to it. You feeling it? She's got the little tails and she's got the swoop, yeah. Pokemon bangs. Pokemon NPC. There needs to be databases for this. Someone's gotta get autistic enough about this to make a database. Should look at Sada's hair too. Sada Pokemon. She got that wild look. She got that wild look. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Mac explains there will be darkness again. Stop that. Who's got teeth? It's got a little nose like that. No, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Craig. How are you doing? And the lights down. It's not dangerous. Wait, I forgot. Cody, you dreamed about me last night. That's so parasocial. What the hell? What's wrong with you? You kept dying. It was horrible. I know! Stop letting me die in your dreams. That's fucked up, man. Goodness friggin' gracious. Weird Al song in this? I don't even know the Weird Al one. From people I got commissions for? Ooh, Craig. Craig, are you going on an art spree again? Craig, I'm not letting you commission me again until after you use some of the assets that I've already made for you and you start streaming again. It's for your own good. There's always just like really fun shapes with the hair. I think that's what I gotta do here. Hmm. Kind of already draw a little bit Pokemon-like. Hi, Zekwa! Hi, Zekwa! Hello! Maybe I'll shave my head for this. I need to get my head reshaved. It's all growing back. IRL. I usually have it shaved on half the head. Should have gotten into a wolf cut before they were considered cringe. Now I'm part of a dying trend if I get one. So sad. Hoji from 2019 Pokemon. It's just like the crazy bangs, you know? I just need like a giant visual log of like every Pokemon trainer. Well, that guy does look cool. Pokemon NPC visual list. I'm gonna skip this song. Just don't want to listen to rap right now. All the brain is good. Trainer full art spreadsheet with checklist. Oh my god. Holy shit, chat. There's so many of them in here. This is a whole... You guys can't see it. One sec. There we go. I feel like blue also kind of has that, like, pushed in the front look. Rocking the block again. Then I can't pretend. This is an interesting time, I think, to do something cool with my hair. Maybe I'll give myself a rat tail. What are your guys' feelings on rat tails? I actually think they look pretty cool. Make some space over here. Rat? They might make me crazy. Hold on. I guess where did I put a rat tail? It's actually nowhere good to put it. There's nowhere for it to whip. Because, like, the bounding box is, like, here. I'm thinking almost like a super rat tail, right? That's like super thick, almost like a braid, right? But there's nowhere good to put it. Son of a bitch. Combos of what, Noi? What are you comboing? That's a wolf zebra? Whoa. Hold on. You know what the big question is? What does your face look like, Noi? It's really gonna depend on whether or not you have a zebra-like or a wolf-like face. Hope your chicken nugget basmati. Orcs get hard. Chicken nuggets get hoggy. How do bags work again? I got that big bag. Cover one eye up, so I only have to do 2. I just want to do something cool with my hair. My face also feels floppy. If you guys came from a land down under, would you tell people? Would you keep it a secret? You just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. I come from a land down under. Secret 100%. Let me look. Let me look. I'm coming over. Oh, that's so cute, Noi. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. I feel like we're losing some of the zebra, though. I think maybe there's to be, like, maybe you change the ears back to zebra ears, and then it would feel like a zebra wolf. And that way you wouldn't have to have a zebra face. That would be, like, my #1 thing. Here. If you don't mind. Ooh, I do love the rainbow. The rainbow is so good. Hell yeah. So, we got paw, we got nose, we got snoot here, right? I think if you just... Let me grab a brush for this. Hold on. I have to think hard for a sec. And then maybe shorten that a little bit. That, like, typical, like, horsey ear shape. And you can have it poking out on the other side here. And you come in with that. And then like that. And then maybe some of this in here. Something like that. And then you have the ears, right? And then you're getting a good mix. Look at the zebra ears, right? Clipperish point. I don't even know if I'd be able to find it. This is my #1 furry artist in the chat. The song of Beat Saber, and it's one of the funniest maps. Is it? Is it? Wait, this song or the one that was previous? I didn't look up fast enough. What was the previous song? Oh yeah. Land Down Under is really good. But no, my #1 trick for artists is if you immediately want people to think real hard that that the animal that you're drawing is not like a wolf or a cat, right? If you draw the ears rounded, they'll immediately be like, this is not a wolf or a cat. And it might still be a wolf or a cat, but they'll at least think twice about it, right? They'll be like, something's different, right? I will demonstrate. Come on. Come on, new canvas. You're just not clicking for me today. Okay, so say you have a furry like this, right? Very generic face. Right? Right? If you add... Bam, that's a dog, right? Or maybe it's a cat or a fox or something like that, right? What animal is that now? Bear? What about little nubbins like that? I'm thinking like otter. What about that? Like kangaroo, maybe? Something like that? What about that? We got deer, see, we're getting a lot of different answers now, right? What about that? We got lots of options here. But if they don't see the pointy ears, they're gonna think hard about what animal it is. Because so much of dog ear and cat ear is defaulted to this, right? So number one thing you can do, right? Because let's say we add the ears like this again. Let's make some nice ears. Right? You can change everything else. And it's still gonna read as a dog or a cat, right? You can make the eyes slanted. You can change the nose. You can change the mouth shape, right? And it's still gonna look like a dog or a cat, right? Or you can do like this. Still looks like a dog or a cat, right? It's the ear change. My number one thing, if you want people to tell you there's something not dog or cat, is the ear change. People don't memorize noses. So I could draw like this nose. I could draw like this nose. Here, let's put the ears. I could draw this nose. I could draw this nose. Right, like a kitty cat. Or I could draw like, you know, like that goat nose. Or like a llama nose. It's still gonna always look like a dog or cat. Boop. I've been teaching a lot today. This right here. This shape is pure sex. I don't know, for anyone who's not an artist in the chat, there's something called the artistic boner that happens, right? And it's when you really like drawing something and you get like a super like pleasure from it, but like not in a weird way. But like it definitely is like an artistic like, oh my god, right? Like when people draw hands, you're like, oh my god, the hands, right? But the triangle into the teardrop shape, you can construct an ear in any way. You can have it rotated out this way. You can have it pointing forward. You can have it pointing backwards. It's a good shape. It's a good shape. But yeah, I like your hybrid. Is this like an alternate form for you, Noi? Or is this like you're switching off a zebra? Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! The devil. It's a calf muscle. I don't know what the name arm muscle, like leg muscle, but oh yeah! The slight bicep. Okay. This also is pure sex, is drawing the armpit triangle, but everyone's so horny about armpits now, it's like not fun anymore. I kind of hate it. The Gooners have ruined the pits. Because it used to be like an artistic, like, oh yeah, I'm so good at anatomy that I can lift the arms off of your... Because, like, think about it, right? There's no... Alright, my thing is not working today. Here. Because you can defelt arms really hard. Right? This is often what you're going to see with people, too, when they're starting with art. Is that you can draw... Here's the neck, right? Is you can draw this shape really easily to make your arm, right? And then you have your body and your neck, right? But it's like when you want to raise the arm, like sometimes they'll do like this, right? But if you want it to continue to look like a limb coming off, you have to know anatomy. to pull it off of the torso and have it still look like its own limb. Right? And then you get this cool, like, V shape in here. But then people come in here and they fucking sniff it. And they're fucking disgusting. Stop it! It's such a good, like, artistic, like, ah, yeah, you know? Tteokbokki! I love tteokbokki. Once you can find the artistic sex of drawing the body, not in a Coomer way, but like something about being able to understand the body, you will unlock a part of your brain that you never thought possible. And it's the best thing ever. I swear to God. It's better than getting high. Another thing that I really love is when you're drawing hands, right? And you have that like little crook right here for the thumb. I'm gonna draw a shitty hand on top of it, right? But like this little drawing it is like the best thing ever. It's like crack cocaine. And then it comes in a little bit. And sometimes you get that little pocket right here. And it's it's good. Love it. You have to galaxy brain it. You don't even have to galaxy brain it. You know how you do anatomy? You just trace. Just trace the body. You have no idea how much tracing helps you. Okay. Let's go pull up the Morpho book. Just trace. Just trace. But yeah, once you're artistically cooming, then nothing can stop you. Like this also. This is pure sex, right? Morpho book, by the way, if you want to learn anatomy. Right? Drawing this underneath right here. Oh, pure sex. You guys can see me, I draw this too right here. I'll draw like the underside of it and I always shade it in like this. You can see that a lot on my art. That's like one of my milestones. But then this, like, coming down it, whoa! Sex. Love it. Or adding muscles on top. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it feels right to draw. You know? Isn't that for like muscular hands? Like, but you can still pronounce it, right? Like if I look at here. You can see it right here. Really, it's for bony hands. Here, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna mark all the pure sex positions here. This right here. Beautiful, right? Having this swoop, right? God, magical, right? Right here, it like bunching up like this. Oh, so nice. Elbow, where it like follows, and then it has a little jet. Oh, amazing. Absolute beauty. I love it so much. This little divot right here, you see in a lot of furries, right? Because it's bony. If you ever see like a dog that's like a good weight, and you like see their legs, ugh, beautiful. I love it. This is so good. It's so good. Right here, right? This is why you can't be afraid of drawing a little fat, right? Take this, right? If you take this line, and then there's like a pinch right here, right? Pure sex, right? But then when you come in here, and you have this, and then you have that little fat pocket, right? Can't be afraid of drawing fat to draw a little fat pocket. And then right here, this shape right here, amazing. And then you have that little, right there, right? And then you bring it down. And then you have another where the leg starts to come in, right? If you ever wonder why artists always draw people naked all the time, or they draw like characters with like not a lot of clothes, and it doesn't seem like they're making gooner stuff, right? It's because drawing this shit is so much fun, and we don't want to cover it up afterwards. That's like, I want to say 90% of it is because it's so satisfying to draw. And then it's like, where do you go from there? Like, I'm snorting it, and I don't want to cover it up. Are you kidding me? This is my favorite part right here. Fuck everything else. It's this cute little wave shape right here. I love it. Not a Gooner thing, you know? It's just not a Gooner thing. Fucking eye bags. Oh, they make me so happy. You get that arcane, guys, if you've never drawn a face, and you haven't done the arcane face, okay, let me just pull up a face. Let's pull up Victor. He's got a really bony face. Oh, are you not gonna demonstrate it for me, my broski? He's not. Okay, hold on. Gained by. This is how you draw pure sex on a face. Oh, it's so low res. Okay, let's zoom out right here. Right here, you got the bridge of the nose. Right? And then you got the manual folds, I believe is what they're called. And then right here, this little highlight right here. Oh my god. It's like just a little nubbin like that. You know? Oh! And then it wraps around. Oh, it's so good. I love it so much. And then right here, you got the little pocket right here of dark. And then you got the very expressed highlight. Oh, it's like building blocks. Oh, it's so good. Arcane is literally so fun to draw in. Come here. All the characters in Arcane have this. This is like a very Arcane thing. Right? It's those little bags right here. Right? And then it builds into the eye bag. Oh, pure shapes. Mwah. Silco is just a hottie. But like, look at the face. They're not perfect. Like, look at these teeth, right? Face isn't symmetrical. Right? The eyes aren't symmetrical. Did you know the only thing in the entire show of Arcane that is a perfect circle is the arcane orbs? Everything else is not a perfect circle. Everything else is hand done. It's so good. All right. You guys can't be afraid. And like this is pot calling kettle black, you know? Because I also have same face syndrome. But like, look at the construction going on in here. This is the only way that you can make unique faces is if you understand the structure. With the eye bag, right? But then you have this shape right here. You guys know the Wug? You know Wugless? You know Blanc's little thing? This little guy. Right? And he's on his little legs, and he's like wugging out like this, right? I want you to know, the Wugless is one of the best shapes you can have in art. Look at it. He's right here. Here's Wug right here. He's in Silco. If you can draw a Wugless, you can draw anything. Because, like, look at it. Can't you see it? In your mind's eye, you can connect it right here. And it's just that softly tapered shape. I wonder if we could find another Wugless in his face. Oh, the creases. And then it just builds. It builds so much. And you just keep... Oh, you keep building right here. The nice construction of the nose. Oh, it's so good. Arcane faces are a great way to study planes of the face. Because they have so many. This is like... Woo! He's got the whole thing going on. Then there's this plane of the face right here, which connects down. And then you have the nose, which which is all again super angular. And then you get this little shape right in here. And you come in. God, it's so good! Yeah, if you guys don't like pulling up the books, if you think the Loomis head is dumb, right? Go study Arcane. They're great. They're using a lot of that stuff. They're not airbrushing it away. Where's Wugless? Exactly. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pull up, I don't know, like Jace. Let's go find a Wugless in Jace's face. Where's my Wugless? Again, right here. You got it? Right? You got that eye pocket right here. Here's a Wugless. Sticking his little feet out. See the jawline Wug too. This is like a Wug crane. But it's that parallelogram right here. There's a Wugless. There's a Wugless. But it's that, take that square, right? Shift it, make it a parallelogram, taper it. And then you have a Wugless. Bam, organic shape every fucking time. And if you draw like this, you can model like this too, right? Because this is exactly, if you understand how the planes of the face work, then you can just model it in 3D. That's all you have to do, right? Because then you're unwuglessing it into its base shapes. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I think there's a Wugless right here too. You're right. Hold on. There's a Wugless. There's a Wugless. It's just kind of like blending Wuglesses together, you know? Wugless is so good. I love him. Oh, you know what? There's a Wugless right here too. See that? And then he like connects right here. And then you could assume there's a Wugless on the other side. And they're both sitting on a rock. Wugless. We're building with Wuglesses. Are there Wuglesses? I need to get a better picture of... But basically, the more smooth or unsmooth a Wugless is... Oh yeah, there are Wuglesses on this fucker. Get him over here. Alright, now we're looking for Wuglesses in the same spot. Right? We've got a Wugless right here. He's hanging out. So you can build like this, right? So you have one Wugless. Right? And then you've got another Wugless kind of cradling it over here. This is also teaching you about overlapping forms, because you can always put Wuglesses together, right? You got one Wugless. Draw a better Wugless. There's Wugless 1, right? But it's like the tesseracting, right? Because then you can just Wugless on the other side. And now look, it looks like it's overlapping. It's like his whole body's twisting. And then you're wugging out. It's so good. You can even see right here, there's another Wugless. Flip it over like this. And then we're going to start approximating here. We got a Wug here. And then we got this beautiful square structure right here. Right? Squares and Wugs. And then you have that thing again, right? Where you have that big highlight right here. And then into the eye bag. Oh, it's so good. Those repeating shapes. Ah! Whoop. I see two Wugs put together. See that? And then capped off And then you can simplify it from there, right? Because you can also simplify it like this if you're thinking like geometrically. You know what? That's exactly where wugless comes in. Don't just look for wugless, right? But wugless is a plane change. That's exactly what he is, right? Because you have a wug right here, right? And then you have a plane change like this. Right? Just like a 3D model, right? And then when you have that swooping, that's when you're gonna get a wugless. Right? You can even kind of see the planes right here. See how they're color shading that? And then you're building the planes of the face. It's gorgeous. I love the wugless method. This is huge. This is huge for us, chat. Alright, you're not baiting me into 3 more hours of stream. You're not doing it. I'm too smart for that. So we close 8 billion tabs. Jesus Christ. Whoa. We're wugging out. Okay. Thank you guys for coming to stream today. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Who are we feeling? If you guys are already watching someone, we'll head over there. I'll figure out where I'm gonna go watch things. Alright. Oh, there's so many people I love on right now. No. Oh, I'm sorry, Noi. I hope it cheered you up a little bit. By the way, if any of you guys do art, you can always ask me, and I'll redline on stream. I don't have any problem with that. Oh, who are we gonna choose? There's so many cool people on right now. Fuck. I hate when I have to choose. As much as the Woogless method is definitely a Blanc thing, I do think I won't rate him because he's in a collab right now. I don't let him focus. So I'm thinking, Static's live. Captain Coco Charms is live. Drecky's live. We got Novice Nocturne's live. Oh, there's so many places to go. We got art. Okay. Question, do you want to go to an art stream or do you want to go to a game stream? I love wugging out. I'll narrow you down to art or gaming. Lemonade now, lemonade now, lemonade now. Yeah, we'll go art. Let's go visit Kai. Kai rated us like a week ago, I think. And they're currently working on some Okami commissions. I think they might still have a couple of them open. But they are Okami-styled commissions, and they're very cool. And then we'll go say hi. Now, I don't know Kai very well, so let's keep the raid message normal TM. Normal TM, is that okay? And Ma. Thanks for helping look at the Just the Full Baby. Of course! Always here for that. Normal TM. Let's see. What do we want to do? What's a normal raid? I don't know. We're normal about art shapes, maybe. We could just bark a lot. You guys want to go barking? Oh, let's do something about the wolf moon. I got it. Here we go. Try that. Ow! Ow! Looks like they're drawing a werewolf kind of character too. It's perfect. Thank you guys for showing up. I will get a stream schedule out tonight. But expect me at bare minimum on Wednesday and Saturday at 10 in the morning, which is 4 hours before my normal stream time. So I will see you guys for those collabs, and I'll let you know if we're going to have anything else in the day.